It's go time.
Shit.
Everyone say hello.
Hi.
Hello, world.
Hello, world.
Get it? Programming joke?
Did
You're
you?
so
Okay.
creative.
So, as you guys know, I'm the self-proclaimed cabinet man, right? I got the whole arcade motif and
Right.
everything. So I just am the cabinet man.
Yeah.
You guys will have to
Then
look at stream to understand this very funny joke I am making.
Yeah, you don't
Retrace already
understand this.
saw it.
Yeah, you don't understand the severity of the situation.
You don't understand.
You don't get
You
it,
don't
Mom. It's
you
not
don't get
fair.
how funny I am right now. I'm hilarious.
I swear it's
Anyways,
not fair. Um,
I swear. Okay, that was a really funny 2 seconds. Time to return.
For an entirely fair warning,
What?
audio might leak over from me playing Cyberpunk 2077,
What the freak?
which means that every now and again you'll just hear someone just like scream a swear or something, and that'll be on my end.
I mean, it's fine though.
It's
It's
fine.
yeah,
Everything's fine.
yeah.
Close
I'm
that.
gonna finish my drawing that I told Puppet about.
I miss Puppet.
I just talked to Puppet today. You'll never believe what Puppet got for Christmas.
What did Puppet get for Christmas?
What did Puppet do?
Puppet got a new computer for Christmas.
Damn,
Whoa! That
that's so neat.
means they could be a craft
That
streamer
means
person. That means many
I'm so excited.
things.
Yeah.
So many good things. I'm so excited for Puppet.
Oh, that's why it's being weird. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. I did a goof.
Gaff?
Good.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I've seen this game. I love this game. It looks so incredible.
Don't say anything. Mimsy needs to go into this with a fresh experience.
I don't know anything about this game.
I've also only just seen the trailer though. Like I haven't played it or watched anybody play it at all. So like
Okay, tab to switch duck. Music, hotspot, screenshot. I'll figure it out. Oh, infinity cool, cracking the ice.
What
those
pool
are my
are you gonna play in?
those are my 2 options. I guess I'll do this one. Oh yeah, I got the both of these. Is there an actual...
I'm gonna say the Infinity Pool is a better starting pool than Quacking the Ice.
Oh, why
And then
is
you want
this
to
not
select
showing?
everything.
Hold on. This is being weird. Give me a second.
Alright.
I'm so sad. I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that I have to watch stream like a few seconds delayed because my internet is just crapo.
Oh, my internet is also crapo.
My internet is honestly not that bad.
Okay, but no, like it's really frustrating. Our internet is already really crapo, but ever since this winter stuff has been like invading the United States, like it's just been even more crapo, and it's
This
really
is my
bad.
life all the time.
Yeah. I've gotten so used to the okay Wi-Fi up at school at college, but I came home for winter break and it's crapo. Like,
Yeah.
I bought myself an early Christmas present. I got myself a new OLED Switch, and then I brought it home, and it keeps, like, disconnecting from the Wi-Fi every, like, 5 minutes.
I learned what OLED means today.
You did?
Because my other friend also got an OLED Switch. And I was like, wow, that's really cool. What does that
Oh my gosh,
mean?
it's such a nice upgrade because I had the Switch Lite that I got as a birthday present 2 years ago when COVID first hit. It was the last thing on Walmart's shelves. No
Yeah.
regular Switches at all. The last Switch Lite. So my mom told my sister to get it for me.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
But then I started playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, and whenever me, my sister, and her boyfriend would play together and like try and make sandwiches together, my game would crash.
Oh,
But it hasn't done that since I got the OLED.
well, that's good.
So I'm happy.
Retrace, I have a professional duck question. Does it matter which one of these I select?
Have both of them selected,
Okay.
and then you can press play.
Oh. I'm a little confused, but I like it.
Have them both outlined in orange, then you can start the game.
Oh, I don't remember any of the controls.
You'll figure it out.
Oh my gosh, a present floating in a pool. I wonder what it could be.
Click on it.
Oh my gosh, a duck.
Yo, and you can name these ducks. Did you know that?
Oh my gosh, you can name them? That's incredible.
Yeah, but it's in the pause menu.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn sounds down a little bit. Collection. Oh. Okay, what do we want to name this duck?
I already had
Maybe
my ducks named. It's up to you.
name him Goose. Because
Goose.
he's a duck.
Oh. Goose.
Because that makes total sense.
Let's look around, unlock. Okay.
So what was you guys' favorite Christmas present that you got today?
Today I got nothing.
Okay, well, Christmas present that you got in all days you celebrate Christmas or whatever holiday you celebrate, I guess.
Phones.
That's pretty sick.
Duck game.
I did get this for Mimsy as a Christmas present.
My answer's boring.
It can't be
'Cause-
too boring.
Well, so my room is set up really weird, right? And my desk, like my computer, if I'm sitting in my bed, like I can be looking at my computer, which is fine. But I do all of like my work on my computer and stuff, and also if I have my camera on, then you see my bed. So I asked my grandma if I could like pin a curtain to my ceiling or something.
And make like a little private area, kind of like how they
Yeah.
have in hospital rooms.
Oh, there's another. Hold on. Oh, his head is huge.
He's just a silly little guy.
Yeah, don't judge him.
But, she got me. It's like you don't pin it to the ceiling, but it's like on the ground, and then she got me like curtains for it, so I could have like a thing. And then she told me that it would also be good for like my streaming stuff, which she doesn't really get what I do. But she's not technically wrong, because having a plain background does help with tracking. So I do appreciate it. That's what I'm most excited about.
That sounds exciting.
Yeah.
You should have asked for a solid green curtain so you could have a green screen.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, I could put a green curtain on it. Okay.
Do you guys want to hear about my favorite gift today?
Yeah, sure. Let's hear it.
So, you know how Build-A-Bear does like online exclusive things, right?
Yeah.
My mom got me the online exclusive Umbreon bundle.
That's cool.
It's really
So
neat.
now I have an Umbreon and he came with purple pajamas and a red hood. And the little red hood fits on my puppy perfectly. And it's incredible. He also has a voice box.
Cool.
And he says Umbreon in a bunch of different ways.
Nice.
Sounds incredible.
He's coming back to school with me.
As he
So
should.
I can put him with my other Pokemon Build-A-Bears.
Oh my god, it's Christmas.
It is Christmas.
It's Christmas
It's
duck.
It's a magical time of the year. Magical duck. Look at him.
Yes.
Oh. I guess we should just... Should we just name him Santa? Or do we want to name him some...
He seems like a bit of a ho-ho-ho.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Name him Chrysler. Like that one vine.
Rice? You cannot
Name him Chrysler.
spell today. There we go. He's beautiful.
My stream is so delayed, so the same duck just came up, but he's so beautiful.
I want to see them go down these things. Yeah, keep floating that way.
Not even I have that duck yet.
Maybe you got play on Christmas. Please go down the
Maybe.
slide, Santa Duck. Please. Yes! Perfect. Amazing.
Are you happy with your gift, Mimsy?
Oh, I'm delighted right now.
Yes.
I just like
It's
looking
been
at
a
him.
good day.
I should
I'm
save
gonna-
this game so that I can focus on watching you play Duck Sim.
I don't know what VSync is. Oh my god, I'm lagging. My face!
No.
Why am I lagging? Maybe if I turn. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well I can't read these. Fix it!
Yeah.
Okay,
This is a nice talking piece stream where we have the Duck Sim,
Okay.
but we
I had
also
to
have
turn down my
many
resolution.
conversational topics we can have.
Yay, conversational topics.
There's so many opportunities.
Oh, It's beautiful. I can just sit and look at my ducks and listen to duck music. If you were a plastic duck, is this the music you would listen to?
Listen to the entire soundtrack.
Yes.
All of the Plastic Duck Simulator music is very good.
Yeah. Oh, and there's the Christmas tree. Wow.
I love the music. I would
It's
listen
very
to
chill.
the
It's,
duck music.
it's Christmas.
I could easily fall asleep to the duck music.
Christmas. Just a week away. Christmas. I keep quoting that video to my brother, and he didn't understand what I was talking about.
Christmas, just a week away.
Christmas. Just a week away. Christmas. Has sunk.
Sad.
Can you unsink, duck? Please?
That is
Oh.
a very sad thing to happen to ducks.
He's... Poor guy.
Rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
What is he? Oh, he's made of stone! What do we want to name our stone duck? Number one stoner. The weed
That
guy.
is an incredible name.
Number one.
Number one stoner.
It's Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Oh my gosh, Dwayne. His name should be Dwayne.
I will tell you, there will be two ducks that sink. You can name one number one stoner and another Dwayne Johnson, and
There's-
nothing will change.
There's a golf ball and a candy cane down here. Oh. Oh, that glows. Perfect. Time of my life.
Happy that you're enjoying this, Mimsy.
Yes. I
This
feel
was
bad for the one duck, though.
this was roughly
Oh,
$5
Santa's
of my
back.
hard-earned money that you get to enjoy.
Yippee!
Was that a sneeze?
No, it's a giggle.
Oh, it sounded like a sneeze, and
It's
I was
me
about to say
going,
bless you.
hee hee.
Hehehe.
It's your cute anime girl laugh.
Oh, bleh, bleh.
Yes.
No.
नया रॉबिन फैब्रिक व्हाइटनर एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में डिटर्जेंट टिकिया लेकिन आप तो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया
लेती थी जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी वही सफेदी वही झाग कम दाम
Oh my
में
gosh, I need to take my birth control.
हो न ले
Oh,
किसे
आपकी पार की नजर
That
और
is-
मास्टर पर दोनों को
that would
निर्मा
probably be
सुपर
why.
धुलाई का सुपर
Be important, yeah.
Fun fact, birth control in German is it's basically translated to anti-baby pill.
No. In the normal German, it just says anti-baby pilling.
Yeah,
Die baby pillin.
anti-baby pill. I love the German language sometimes.
Oh, it's a little ornament. Oh, he's cute.
Sometimes I hate it because I took German to get to college, and it was a pain to go through.
What do we want to name our little ornament duck?
Well, the stream hasn't updated for me, so I don't see what he is.
Well, he
but
looks like an ornament.
like a disco ball or an ornament.
Just like a Christmas ornament, but duck shaped.
Balls.
With like an ornament on its head.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a grenade pin.
Fox, did you say balls?
I might have.
We'll name him Balls.
Yes.
They're just chilling.
just chilling in the pool.
Oh, I thought they were gonna collide. I like getting up really close in their faces.
They're so cute. Especially when you zoom in.
Achievement unlocked, make a wish. Well, I missed it. So,
Special.
I missed whatever wish happening was. Oh, they ran into each other.
Sometimes ducks will have special effects, and it's really neat and cool.
Yeah.
It's kind of making me want to get this game for myself.
Honestly, you probably won't get tired of it.
Is it worth the $5?
Yeah. You get what you pay for.
Okay, cool. My grandma just gave me $60 for Christmas.
Hey.
So as soon as that goes into my bank account, I'm getting this game.
It's on the stream.
I'm hyper focused. Hyper. Oh, I've started doing a redesign again.
Again,
But-
another redesign.
I mean, that's what you do when you make
I'm
all
gonna
of your
3D
own
model
assets.
it for you because I'm an insane person and I want to do something nice for you.
Oh. When you make your own assets, you can redesign as many times as you want. It's like
That's fair.
this is like a recognized thing in the VTuber community. It's like artist purgatory when you're a VTuber. Where, like, I have this one mutual who does, like, rigging and stuff, and they make, you know, art and do their own rigs and everything. And... what is he? Oh, he's made of wood. What should we name this guy? Before I continue my
He's like a
story?
silver bullet.
But in the time that I have known them, they've had like 5 different identities.
Yeah.
That's a lot of identities.
And
Yeah.
keep in mind, I've only been doing this for like 2 years, and I haven't known them the entire time that I've been doing this.
Oh my gosh.
So,
Gee, that's nuts.
what are we naming our woodman?
What's a good pun?
Woody. That's the only thing that can come to my mind.
Woody Allen.
Alan! Alan!
Like Alan Pan?
Alan.
The guy who made snake legs?
Maybe. Alan. I don't know if that's the proper way to spell Alan, but that's how I'm spelling Alan.
Spell
think it
Alan
really
however
matters.
you want.
The world is my oyster.
Lindsay, I want you to know if I ever like need a VTuber model, I'm coming to you.
Yes, as
Honestly,
you should.
same.
I'm an expert in everything ever.
To clarify, I have zero way of paying you, but I will find a way somehow.
Well, I just like helping anyway.
I'm gonna have an art degree, so
More like
I'm gonna make
degree.
I have what is referred to as gay audacity, which is, it's like, have I ever done it before? No, but I'm gay, so how hard can it be?
Exactly.
That.
And that's why I make all of my own assets, even though it takes me a really long time.
That's what I said with college. Yeah, I got a letter from the university basically saying if I don't get my grades up next semester, they're gonna put me on academic suspension.
Oh, I've had that happen.
Sounds
too.
like they're being a little bit homophobic.
Okay,
Yeah,
but no,
that's on them.
Okay, but like, considering the first semester I've had,
Yeah,
It's
they
fair.
should be. They should
it's
have a
also my
little bit
own
of.
fault because I never went and set up an account with the Office of Accessibility Resources.
Oh, can you still do that?
Yeah, I can, but like, I went to do it at the beginning of the semester, and then I got busy with beginning of semester shit, like worrying about
That's fair.
classes, and I was starting my first ever like adult job ever.
Yeah.
And so a month went by and I was like, oh shit, I should probably do this. And then they were like, hey, we've reviewed your application. Please select one of these times available to make an appointment to meet with us in person and talk about it. And then I got stuck in the hospital for the first time. So I completely forgot about it and it never happened.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good excuse, though.
Yeah. I feel like they're not going to be too pissed off if you tell them that.
Yeah.
And if they are, then you have a solid excuse to punch them in the mouth.
Well, you see, I had 4 hospital trips this semester alone.
What are you doing that's making you hospitalized so often?
Well, the first time was because I got a spider bite, and then the antibiotics they gave to fight it off. Like, I finished taking all the antibiotics, and then, like, a couple days later, I went into DKA because of withdrawals from the antibiotics. DKA is diabetic ketoacidosis, which basically equals death.
That sounds fun.
It's really not. But no, that wasn't my fault. So
Yeah.
they were discharging me from the hospital from the first day. I only had to stay for 1 night. It wasn't that bad. But they were discharging me and they were like, yeah, by the way, you have a UTI. So here's some general antibiotics and we're still going to send you home.
Bruh.
So I was back on campus for a day, a single day. And then the UTI got worse and caused a worse bit of DKA. So I had to go back to the hospital, which I love my suite mate for this. They took me back that morning because I woke them up because I was vomiting so much.
Mm.
And they stayed with me until my dad got up there, which my college is 3 hours away from my home.
Oh, that was nice
So-
of them.
But that one was really bad. Like, it was not fun at all.
Sounds rough.
I imagine not.
Yeah.
That one, I was in the hospital for 4 days.
Oh, God.
It was
That
not
is rough.
not fun. I still have a scar on my neck from where they put the central line. But no, that was fun. But then, like, a couple weeks go by and it's our fall break, so I'm home for a week. And then the Monday that I'm home, I'm leaving to go somewhere with my mom, right? And I take a step with my right foot and I miss the step going outside. And so that offsets my balance. So I take a step with my left foot. Left foot decides to do the little ankle thing, you know what I'm talking about,
Yeah.
right? That thing. My left ankle did that. And I fell the opposite way that my ankle turned. So my ankle basically turned into a 15-degree angle. So I put ice on it.
It's not supposed to do that.
No, ankles aren't supposed to do that.
Ankles aren't supposed to do that.
But no, it's really funny. I put my brace on it because I've had ankle problems in the past, so I just have an ankle brace. So I put my ankle brace on it. I put a bag of peas on it for the rest of the day. And it was fine. I I was able to walk on it with the brace. That was good. I went to bed, woke up the next morning, had trouble getting to sleep anyway because it was hurting so bad and I couldn't get it comfortable. But then I couldn't put any weight on it at all, even with the brace the next day. So my dad took me to the only urgent care around here that doesn't have their x-ray machine set up. So they had to fully splint it like it was broken, give me crutches, and send me to the hospital to get it x-rayed.
Bro.
I'm not counting this as one of the hospital stays because I didn't have to actually stay at the hospital. I was there for all of like 20 minutes to get it x-rayed. But nothing was torn or broken or anything like that. It was just a really bad sprain. But I had to have that thing on for the entire week I was home. Which really sucked because I had like old teachers in high school that I wanted to go visit and friends that I wanted to hang out with and all that while I was home. But I couldn't do that because I had a fucking cast on my ankle the entire week that I got off the Friday before I left. I left Saturday to go back up to school. I got the splint off Friday. I was frustrated with that. But anyway, before I went back up to school, I noticed that I had a zit on my back. It happens a lot. But I asked my mom to pop it because I couldn't reach it. So she did. I get back up to school. It gets infected and turns into a cyst. So they're like, okay, here's some more antibiotics. And it was the same antibiotics from the spider bite. So, you guessed it, another round of DKA. Which was
You just have really terrible luck. I'm glad you're okay.
Dude, I am
What's
too
your luck stat IRL?
bad. But like, that happens. I'm in there for like 2 or 3 days, I forget how many. That was the one where I went in and like, okay, so that was the one. I was in the middle of a tour, right? And this was the day after I finished taking all of the antibiotic. So I tell one of the other tour guides that I'm on the tour with, hey, gonna pop in here, use the bathroom real quick. Then I go in there and sit on the floor for 10 minutes feeling like I'm gonna puke my guts out. Then I come back out of the bathroom and pull the same tour guide aside. I'm like, hey, can you take me to health services? I feel like I'm dying. So she takes me to health services, and then I get transported from there to the hospital. Free ambulance ride. We have free ambulance rides on campus.
Well,
which is fun.
At least there's that.
Yeah, as long as you get hurt on campus or need some sort of ambulance transportation to the hospital from campus, it's free. So,
Well,
there's that.
At least they have that kind of decency.
Yeah. But I was there alone, which is a big no-no. So I was terrified out of my mind because I didn't want it to end up being another time like the first time, 2 times I went to the hospital, right? So I started having a panic attack when they tried to put the second IV in, and the entire time they had to have like 5 people hold me down in order to get it in because I was screaming, crying, kicking, shitting my pants, you know, all that fun stuff you do when you have a panic attack.
Yeah.
Right? And the lady who's like holding my upper body and my head, she's like an inch away from my face and she's screaming in my face.
Ugh.
We need to do this. You're really sick. You're really sick. We need to do this. You gotta let us do this.
That is not reassuring at all.
It's not the correct thing to say to someone. I know health professionals. I'm family with a few people who work in like the medical field. You do not do that shit.
It gets worse. she was screaming like, you need to let us do this, you're very sick, you need to let us do this. It's either we do this or we put another central line in it. I know you don't want that, so you gotta let us do this. Like, I never want to go back to this hospital ever again. But like, she's doing that, and then they just end up like drugging me to like put me to sleep so they can eventually get the other IV in. So like, this is around 4:30, 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So I wake up after being drugged. Take a look at my phone.
That's
Says
a statement.
6:15. You know what I mean. But I look at my phone. Says 6:15. I'm like, okay, 6:15 in the afternoon. An hour later. Wasn't that long. No. I look at my phone, and I have several texts from my frantic mother because she has been trying to contact me all night. It was 6:15 in the morning the next day.
Oh.
So she has been crying, shitting her pants, freaking out.
Yeah, the
because
works.
I'm not answering her. I'm not answering my dad. They're asking my sister if they've talked to me. Like, they don't know where I am. Because I was knocked out cold.
Aren't they supposed to contact your parents?
Yeah, here's the funny thing, right? So, they weren't telling me any information. And they weren't telling my mom any information, because she kept, like, calling the hospital for updates, and they weren't telling her anything. And they weren't telling me
What the
anything.
fuck?
And they never, like, asked if, like, they could tell her anything, so they just assumed they couldn't, I guess.
Bruh.
January 10th, 1992.
But, like, the second day, I was already feeling better. And so, like, that day, I was getting better. For some reason, they kept taking me on and off the insulin drip. So, like, I was on the insulin drip, which is why they needed to put in a second IV, because you can't put in saline and insulin through the same, like, the same thing. So, like, they kept taking me on and off the insulin drip, and letting me... It started off on the drip, then they took me off, let me put my insulin pump on. After they confirmed that everything was working right and blah blah blah. And then later that day, the nurse comes in, she's like, okay, take off your pump, I'm gonna put you back on the insulin drip because you're starting to get a bit worse. Which, understandable. So we do that, and then, like, late at night, around, like, 9 o'clock or something like that, like, it's dark outside, that's the point. She was like, alright, we're gonna try taking you off your insulin drip again. See how this goes. And I'm like, okay, can I put my pump back on? She's like, let me go ask the doctor. So she leaves for like 5 minutes and comes back and says, yeah, the doctor said no.
What the freak?
Huh.
So I went that entire night without an insulin drip or my insulin pump on. I was getting no source of insulin whatsoever the entire night.
Is bad.
And they didn't even give me, like, the fast-acting insulin either. Like, when you're first diagnosed, they give you 2 types of insulin. No, it's the long-acting one they didn't give me. But you get fast-acting for things like when you eat or when you exercise, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And they give you one that you take before you go to bed so that you don't die in the middle of the night, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they didn't give me any of the long-acting insulin, which is the one you take before you go to bed. I didn't have the insulin drip, and I didn't have my insulin pump on. So there was no insulin going into my body all night long. So I woke up, and my numbers were high again. I was vomiting. It was bad, so they put me back on the insulin drip. So I'm texting my mom, letting her know what's happening, and she's like, okay, you need to talk to the doctor. So the nurse comes in. I'm like, hey, I need to talk to the doctor. She's like, okay, cool. It takes him like an hour to get into the room. So he gets in there. He's like, yeah, so the plan was to get you out of here yesterday, but that didn't happen. So the plan is to get you out this afternoon. I'm like, okay, cool, sweet. Why wasn't I allowed insulin last night? And he's like, that shouldn't have happened. I apologize.
What the?
I'm
That
sorry,
shouldn't
Mom.
have happened. Could have died. Whoopsie.
Sir, that is
Oops.
called medical malpractice. I could tell my mom, she could sue you and get your license taken away.
Whoopsie.
Shit,
Just
1 second.
forgot.
Sir?
Sorry, I forgot to give you insulin.
Sorry, I forgot. Oh no, he forgot.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. What the hell?
But no, that was great. But then I got out that afternoon and nothing else happened. So that was good. And then I come home for Thanksgiving, 3 days, and then go back up. And
Oh,
then
we're
that
only
next-
at Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we're only at Thanksgiving. But no, like, that next week, it's like the first week of December, right?
Yeah.
So I only have like 2 weeks until I'm back home for a month for winter break, right?
Mhm.
So like it's like a Wednesday night, right? I'm feeling a PB&J. So I make myself a PB&J. And I eat it. It was a great PB&J.
Yeah.
I hadn't had one in a while. So I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm feeling kind of icky, like my stomach's doing tumbles and all that fun jazz. So I'm like, why in the world am I feeling so awful? It's like the last time I felt this awful was because of a bad hot dog I had in the cafeteria. So I'm looking at the expiration dates on my bread, my peanut butter, my jelly. It turns out that the bread was like a month out of date.
Oh.
Oh dear.
But like I had just opened it just then to make that PB&J. Like I hadn't opened it at all and there was no mold on it. So it looked okay. So I didn't think anything of it. But like it gave me food poisoning.
What the freak?
Moral of the story. So I don't eat anything pretty much all day just so I can like, rest. Cause that Thursday we had our final meeting for work and we were doing like a Secret Santa thing. And I was baking like handmade chocolate dipped pretzels for my Secret Santa because she really loved chocolate pretzels. So
Very
I
thoughtful.
basically just slept until about 3 o'clock, 3:30-ish. So I wake up and I feel better because I've been sleeping when I wasn't vomiting, but more sleeping than vomiting, which was good. It felt nice. But my sister came and picked me up. I guess I should give context. My sister also goes to university at the same place, and she has an off-campus apartment. So she comes, she picks me up, and then we head over to her apartment. We make the pretzels. Our meeting is at 5. So we do our activity. Was like, if you've seen the pictures of like kindergarteners disguising turkeys as things that aren't turkeys to hide them from dinner,
Yep.
that's what
I've
we
not
did.
seen that.
It's so much fun. They
That sounds
basically gave
cute, though.
it's more of a Thanksgiving activity, but we weren't there for Thanksgiving, so we did it the week after. But like the whole point is to disguise the turkey as something that's not a turkey so he doesn't get eaten for Thanksgiving. So we disguised ours as Winnie the Pooh. Our inspiration was the Christmas tree that was in the break room because it was covered in Disney ornaments.
Oh.
Because our boss loves Disney. So that was our inspiration. It was really fun. And then there was like hot chocolate and cookies and sweets and all that, which I had a hot chocolate. I put marshmallows and whipped cream on it. I also put a little bit of caramel in it, which was really good. And I felt fine after that. And then me, my sister, and one of our other coworkers go to the cafeteria for food. And I get like a chicken patty because it said they had chicken nuggets, but they didn't. So I got the chicken patty they had and some cheese fries. And I ate some of the fries and like max half the chicken patty before I started feeling icky again. And then like I take the chicken patty with me because I'm like, I can finish this. I only ate like half the fries. But like I took the chicken patty with me. My sister took me back to my dorm. I ended up throwing away the chicken patty because I was like, yeah, no, I cannot finish this. I feel bad. So I'm barely getting any sleep, starting to feel nauseous, throwing up more. And I once again wake up my sweet mate, which I feel really bad about.
One second. I'll be back. Sorry.
Alright. Nah, you're good. But like, they're like, dude, if you're still puking, you need to call campus EMS. So, yeah, my mom was still awake because she has insomnia. So I texted my mom, like, yeah, I'm gonna call campus EMS. She's like, okay, keep us updated. I'm like, yeah, Mom, I'm sorry. Because my mom has anxiety problems. So I feel bad.
I mean, I think that's a fair thing to be anxious about.
Yeah. But, like, I call campus EMS, they get to my room, and, like, I'm in the common space, and they're, like, checking me out, getting my vitals and all that. My sweet mate comes out, tells their side of the story of what's been happening to me. And they're like, yeah, so we can't take you to the hospital, so we're gonna have to call them to come get you because of how bad your condition is.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I was really dehydrated. And my veins are already tiny. So when I get dehydrated, when you get dehydrated, your veins just shrivel up anyway.
Did the duck give birth while I was gone?
Yeah.
Oh,
Duck
it sure
gave birth.
did. I got 3 little baby ducks now. Can I name the individual baby ducks or no?
I don't think you can name
No.
the baby ducks.
This is bullshit.
Even if you can't, their names are Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
I was just about to say! Get out of my head!
Great minds think alike, Lindsay. You know this.
Or the better German expression, 2 idiots, 1 thought.
I love that.
That's probably
Anyway.
more accurate, but I like the great minds think alike better. I like to live in my own delusions.
It makes us not look like idiots.
You don't want to be stupid?
I know
No,
I'm
not
stupid.
stupid enough. That's why I chose an art degree.
I take great pride in my idiocy.
But anyway, but like my veins are already tiny and they're shriveled up because I'm dehydrated. So they're like, yeah, you're really bad, dehydrated. So we're gonna call the hospital to come pick you up. So they take me out to their ambulance, and I just sit in their ambulance in the heat, because it was really cold outside until they got there. And then they load me into the hospital ambulance, and like we're just sitting there in the parking lot for the dorm, and they go ahead and put an IV in my arm so they can go ahead and get fluids in me because of how dehydrated I am. And I get to the hospital, and I'm feeling a lot better now that I have like fluids going through me. So I'm like, I won't be here for long. I'll be out by tomorrow afternoon at the latest. Right? Right? No. the nurse comes in after the first round of blood work, and she's like, yeah, you're in DK. Even though I didn't feel like I was.
So how many
So-
times is that now?
4. This is 4. This
Bruh.
is number 4. So, keep in mind, this is at like 3 a.m. Friday morning. Thursday night, Friday morning. So, like, I'm exhausted. So I'm just like sleeping a bunch. And then they eventually put another IV in my right arm. The first one was in my left, and it was completely fine. But they put another one in my right arm. And after a while, it starts to like give me a little bit of pain in my elbow. And then like an hour after they put it in, it blew out. And we find this out because they started to put new fluids through the right one, and it just burst. My elbow just like burst with this sharp stinging pain because it wasn't going anywhere. So it was just gathering in my elbow.
That
So they had to take it
sounds
out
bad.
and move it to my neck, which was fun. So yeah. I had like nothing but jello for the next like day. For the next like 2 days. Right? So and this is like the week before finals. So we have this next week and then finals week and then we're out. So I have things to do. I need to return my
You have
textbook.
things to
I
do.
need to, like, yeah, I got shit to do, man. I can't stay there. So Sunday, they're taking me off the fluids. They put my insulin pump back on. Everything's working fine. I needed to change my site for my pump, so I did that. They went ahead and took out the IV from my neck because it was bothering me so much. I was also starting to get a sore throat because sinus congestion was starting to set in from my sister's boyfriend, which is great.
Yeah.
So that, on top of having an IV in my neck, was not fun. So they went ahead and took that one out. So I wake up, I have breakfast, everything's good. I have lunch. I give myself the insulin, right? They come in, they check my blood sugar. It's like 307, somewhere around there. So a little bit high. But I did just have lunch, and I did just change my site. So it's understandable that it's a little high. So the nurse is like, okay, let me go talk to the doctor, see what we can do. Right? See what the next step is. So he goes, he talks to the doctor, he comes back, and he's like, yeah, so she's saying you need to stay another night.
That's
Because she's
just
like,
their tactics for milking money out of you. I'm familiar. Typically, when it comes to hospitals, sometimes they will just kind of keep you there longer than they realistically should, so that they can take your money.
Well, what do you think time number 3 was?
Taking your money?
He accidentally didn't give me insulin overnight. Yeah, right. But anyway, like at this point,
Well, I mean, there are some situations that call for conspiratorial type theories, and then there are situations where, like, sometimes people are stupid and they forget things.
Maybe it's both.
They
Could be
forget
both.
that
Probably
people
both.
know their own bodies and they know what's normal for them.
Yeah, but also people are flawed and not very smart.
My sister also made a good point after she picked me up from the hospital this last time. Doctors are so focused on the worst of what could happen that they forget that that's only like a 0.5% chance of happening.
Yeah.
And most of the time it's fine, nothing's gonna happen. But like at this point, after he said that, I'm already just completely over this shit. Cause like I had been through so much pain, so much sleepless nights. Like I'm just done with all of it. So I feel really bad, but I went into full Karen mode on him.
I mean,
Because I was
sometimes you
being-
gotta.
Okay, but
It's necessary occasionally.
I was angry at the doctor, and I feel bad because I was going off on him, but he's just the messenger, and I understand that, and I was apologizing to him so many times. Because I understand he was just the messenger, and I was really angry at the doctor.
You know the saying, don't shoot the messenger?
Yeah.
That's not really your concern when you're dying. You're allowed to be pissy.
I wasn't even, like, dying at this point anymore. I was fine. My sugar was a little bit elevated
I mean,
because I just
it was still. They were compromising, like, your health.
Yeah.
For financial
But-
gain, no less. That's a really horrible thing to do to a human being, and you're allowed to be upset.
Yeah. But, like, I went off on him. Like, I got shit to do. I gotta go do stuff tomorrow. I have a 9 a.m. class tomorrow. Like, I got shit to do. I can't be here another night. Please go tell the doctor that. And he's like, okay. So he goes and tells the doctor my concerns. And he comes back and he's like, yeah, she still recommends you stay another night. And we can get you out as early as tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning is too late, dude. So, and he's like, but we can have you sign a piece of paper saying you're leaving without, like, against medical advice. Because we don't keep prisoners here. So I'm like, yes,
Actually,
please,
they
give
do.
me that paper. So he went and got me that paper, and he had to explain to me that because you're leaving against medical advice, you have a risk of going back into DKA, having seizures, blah, 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 blah. Like, dude, I know this. This is very much far from my first rodeo.
Hello, Sean.
So I sign the paper, I leave, and then I spend most of the weekend sinus congestion.
I've
So-
never seen a rodeo.
Oh, hey Cheyenne. We're talking about my
Hello.
horrible semester that I've had.
Damn.
About almost dying 4 times in, like, the span of 2 months.
That's pretty poopy fart.
Yeah, it is. But none of it was my fault. So, the last time could be argued that it was my fault, but technically none of it was my fault. Technically.
Sometimes life just do be happening.
Yeah. Sometimes life doesn't even give you lemons. They skip that part, and they'll just give you shit in a bag.
Remember, kids, if life gives you melons, you might be dyslexic.
If life gave me melons, I would be thankful that I wouldn't need to pay money for more estrogen.
But no, that's my thing. And then because of all this, like, I hadn't been taking my ADHD meds, because, like,
Oh.
I don't carry them on me.
Okay, but hear me out. What if when you weren't doing anything like school significant, you just didn't take them? Like school or work?
Dude, you
If you're-
think I take my medicine? No, I don't.
Because the thing with ADHD is, depending on the severity, it can actually be a tool, as opposed to a common mental disorder, as opposed to most other things which will just get in the way of you living your life like a normal human being. ADHD
yeah.
might actually help you function better.
I need
Which
to
I feel
go
like not a
get
lot of people
diagnosed so I
realize.
cannot take my meds.
Yeah, join the No Meds Club.
Okay, so but here's the
Gang.
thing. I hate myself when I'm on my meds because it cuts off my creative outlet.
Yeah, I
Like,
hear
I
that
can't-
from.
I get the worst art block when I'm on my meds versus when I'm off my meds. Like, it's not that bad. Like, I'll eventually find something to art when I'm off
Mhm.
my meds, but when I'm on them, I just can't function at all. But I lied to my parents and my doctors saying it works.
That. I mean,
So they don't get suspicious and mad at me because I know my parents will be very mad
Oh.
if they find out I don't take my meds.
I mean, maybe lie to your parents, but I don't know about lying to your doctor, but also, I don't know.
My doctor
your
would
life.
also be very mad if he found out that I was not taking my meds. I just lied to him and say it works.
Fair enough.
So that way, in case I do need my meds to like actually function in school, which I'll probably start taking them so I can actually function in school and pass this semester so I don't get put on academic leave. Because I don't need that.
That would be
Because
bad.
if I have another semester like the one I did now, like this semester, my mom has told me she's going to pull me out of this college and like put me in one closer to home, which I don't want to do.
I mean, well, hopefully this next semester you don't have as crappy of luck.
Yeah.
I mean,
I just need to,
hypothetically, knock on wood, how much worse can it get than it was?
Exactly. Like, that second time, the ER nurses literally said if I had been a few minutes later than I was, like, I probably would not have made it. Like, you can't get any worse than that.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm glad you're okay now.
I am too, because that was not fun. Like, you would not believe the amount of trauma I have in my head after all this.
I imagine.
Like, I need to make an appointment with my counselor while I'm home.
Yeah, do you want a recommendation for a therapist?
No, I have a wonderful counselor, and I love her with all of my heart. I've been seeing her for, like, at least 2 years now. And she's wonderful.
Well, that's good.
But thank you.
Cheyenne, did you get your food?
I did. We got way too much.
Yeah.
Was it good?
It was alright.
Cause all that waiting and it was just
It did be that way. Open the store.
Oh, I can't believe it. Mimsy May is streaming.
Wow, this never
No
happens.
shot.
I'm so happy. I've missed the last couple of Mimsy May streams, so I haven't been on one in a while, and it makes me happy.
Well, I've been meaning to stream more, but life
Life sucks.
do be sucking.
I will return shortly.
Okay.
Every day I remind myself that Jeff Saturday is a living human being.
Am I alive?
Check again.
Hmm.
Did I kill that
What
guy?
does...
The IRS is gonna get me. According to this email.
Does AI
I
count
haven't.
as
I'm
life?
so scared because I've never paid taxes.
I guess the tax ID in my PayPal doesn't match their records, even though it does. So... Okay then, PayPal.
Alrighty.
Oh, anyone who receives $600. Have I received $600 or more this year?
Hmm.
I mean, I've done some commissions. I thought I only made like... Let me think. Oh, maybe I did. Because I did just get an $80 commission.
Mimsy making money is great.
I'm making money from my art? Whoa.
Making the money.
Whoa.
The dream is
Oh,
that you can
hold
then
on.
be self-sufficient on it.
Let me plug quick. You guys see this funky little link in the corner? Oh, I just grabbed the entire thing. I didn't want to do that. Anyways.
Oh my gosh, are we talking about making money?
Go to Ko-fi.com/mimzymay if you want me to draw art for you in exchange for money. Because
And then you can
Money.
would
just
like to
get
live
art.
off of my art.
Yeah.
Because it is difficult for me to work a real person job.
The art that Mimsy makes is so good, and you know what? You should pay double the price for it. No, you should pay triple. You should pay triple the price for Mimsy's art because it's so good. You know, Mimsy undercharges you. You shouldn't let her do that.
Mimsy,
I don't think
undercharges
anyone
you.
would buy it
Mimsy
if I
is nice.
charged much more. I'm not
should-
notable enough.
You should pay quadruple.
Yeah, everyone give me quadruple the amount that I'm charging.
Not even for art. Just pay.
Just cuz.
give
Because I
Mimsy money
deserve
for
it.
Yeah.
Give me money.
Donate money.
Donate money to your favorite anime girl today. And if you do it on stream, it'll show up and it'll go bling bling in the corner.
You know what? In the meantime, you should give money to all the other nice people here. Pretty much anyone who isn't me.
I mean, you deserve money too, though.
No, I don't.
Yeah, give
Oh, yeah.
Throw
Retrace
all the money in a
money.
big hole in the ground.
Yeah. The United States puts all their money in a pit. Why shouldn't we?
I'm gonna put
Because
myself
we
in a
have to
bit.
pay for shit. Because sucky government.
We should
Have
just
you not heard of the United States money
I'm gonna
pit?
say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Say it.
Government can suck poop.
Oh
If you
my god.
say that.
Oh, Cheyenne, they could be listening.
I hope
Shut
they
up, they're-
are.
They're gonna
I hope
get
they
me.
hear
The
me.
IRS is already after me.
The ATF is gonna be after me.
We're
I
all
have.
gonna get caught.
I'm gonna get caught.
Oh
They're
my
gonna shoot
god.
all 3 of my dogs.
Not the
Yeah.
dog.
You gotta hide in a bunker. I have a bunker. Do you want to hide in my bunker?
Let's all hide in the bunker
I'm just gonna
together.
start
You do my
digging
bunker.
a hole in the ground
Mm,
and then just cover myself with the dirt. And that's
Yeah,
my bunker.
my house is located about 5,000 miles below the crust.
I'm
Are you
going
the
to.
underminer?
I am an extraterrestrial robot. That is my
I'm
profession.
going to upload my consciousness to a USB and put it in the ground and hope for the best. And hope that someone digs me up
no.
eventually.
But see, Mimsy, I think I figured
consciousness
out
can
how
be
to
fit-
upload
can
your
fit on an SD
consciousness,
card.
and we're gonna put it on some mushrooms.
On
Because
mush-
mushrooms,
I want to be radiotrophic
mic-
fungus.
yeah, a mycelial network can mimic brain cells accurately enough where we could most likely figure out how to take neurological patterns, essentially you, what makes you you with a capital Y, your
You know what
personality,
makes
your
me
thoughts, your
me?
memories, everything, and shove it all into a large bunch of mushrooms, and then we can save you in the mushrooms.
You want to know what makes me?
May, are you ready to become
Chilling
fungus?
next to the elephant's foot, eating up the radiation.
I am Cave Johnson.
Yeah.
I am Cave Johnson in this.
Cave Johnson. I just want to eat radiation.
Yeah.
I feel like that's very on brand for me.
I want my
May, you have to
consciousness-
consider something very important about eating radiation.
Hmm.
It's
uh,
yummy.
No. In fact, no dick, no,
No
balls,
butt-
and probably no butthole.
Well, either, because this guy feeds on radiation.
Feeds off radiation.
Exactly.
That's gonna be
Yeah.
me. I mean, I'm an anime girl.
No butthole.
Like, I
I
already.
honestly see this as an
crossing
all-around
it off.
improvement.
I think, yeah. It'll be good. It'll be.
Okay, but you know what would be like really cool in my opinion?
What would be really cool in your opinion?
If you could get your consciousness uploaded to like a Pokemon game and just be like one of the gym leaders.
That sounds
me
like a
to invent that?
creepypasta.
Do you want me to invent that?
That
Because I
sounds
can
like
and
the
will
plot of a
invent that.
creepypasta.
Yes, I would love my consciousness to be uploaded to a Pokemon game so I can be a dark type gym leader with my main partner is Umbreon.
All right, I'm a maniac, and I'm gonna create something that's gonna blow your mind.
You're going off the rails, Beatrice.
Yeah,
You're going crazy.
I'm
I
going.
want to beat a
kooky.
Pokemon. I want to be the Pokemon.
I want to beat up a dog.
I don't think you want to be a
In
Pokemon
Pokemon.
with regular dog fighting. I understand like all of the other parts of being a Pokemon and desiring that, but I don't think you want to be the dog that is dog fought.
Oh no, I want to.
If if I was in the Pokemon universe and I
I'm gonna
had
be
a
in the
Pokemon,
trenches.
I would never want to make it fight anything because I would feel so bad.
Well, yeah, because you're a sane human being.
Gay duck, gay duck. Duck is gay.
Oh my gosh,
Hey,
gay
duck. Name it Cosmo.
I was gonna name it homosexual in all caps.
That's perfect. Name it homosexual in all caps.
Puns.
We have a lot of ducks that we haven't named because we've
That's
been...
fair. I'll be responsible for the puns like I usually am.
Okay,
I've been talking about my horrible semester.
Oh.
well, this one's
Wow,
just
you guys-
invisible.
Playing
Name that-
Cyberpunk
name that one.
2077.
In the second row, zebra. The one with the stripes above
Okay,
gay duck.
I'll name it
Name
Zebra.
one of them. I do not care which. Name one of them Charlie.
The
Okay.
camo one can be Charlie.
But he's invisible. What if he just doesn't?
You're
he's
yelling
just the-
upstairs.
We'll name this one Charlie. This one feels very Charlie to me. We've got a
Did I kill that guy? Did he live?
Electron.
I think he lived.
I'm a fucking arcade cabinet in this game.
What do we want to name what's a good Electron pun?
He lived.
Ellie.
Chrysanthemum.
Name it Proton.
I don't know how to spell chrysanthemum.
Crouton.
What if we
One I've
want to
had
name
named
the
Crouton.
tomato duck?
Mater.
Tomato.
The fuck?
Okay,
Name it
we've got a reindeer.
Steven. After Steven the plain-nosed reindeer that keeps popping
Steven.
up on my TikTok page.
We've got a little elf.
Hermie. After the stupid elf from Rudolph.
He's a dentist. He's not stupid.
He's a dentist. Dr. Hermie.
And then we've got a
Hey,
little.
but hear me out.
guy
Who
in a
makes more
Christmas
money
sweater.
a year, dentists or furry artists?
Very much depends.
Well, furry artists provide more value to society.
Entirely
Yeah,
true.
I hate the dentist. Last time I went to get my teeth cleaned, I had a panic attack.
Yeah. I
Wait,
mean, like,
before- wait.
how beneficial are doctors to society versus furry artists? Because furry artists can complete the niche that doctors do easily.
Well, you know that one like whole Tumblr thread about how this furry artist.
The Pookie thread. The furry artist diagnosed Crohn's disease.
Yeah, that took like a doctor years.
And then it was and then it was turned into a not an animation. It was
Animatic.
turned into a comic, and then the comic was voice acted by
acted.
Jello Apocalypse.
What do we
Oh,
want to
hello.
name this duck in the
Oh,
Christmas sweater?
Kringle.
I do want to name at least one duck Georg.
Yeah, but that one must be
But-
Kringle.
But we already got a Chrysler.
Yeah, but it's not Kringle.
Okay,
It's very much not Kringle. Kringle and Chrysler are two different names.
Yeah,
Okay.
True words never spoken.
so true.
Okay, duck.
Actually, I want to change up this secondary. Fuck the deagle.
Fuck the Deagle. Are you gonna play some gaming? What games are you playing?
You're gonna get crap. A
You
video
got games on your phone?
Hey, you got games
Ew.
on your phone?
I do actually. Thank you for asking.
I've got games on my phone.
I'm gonna
I have
slap a
games on my
suppressor on this thing.
I keep many games on my phone.
I came in here looking for money, and instead I found an entire apartment with an arcade cabinet in it. This is so cool. Cyberpunk is an interesting game.
Wow, it's the cabinet man.
Oh my
You?
gosh, Cabinet Man.
Why are you talking about
You got
yourself?
You got a crowbar. Actually, I probably shouldn't be encouraging violence upon my cabinet
Mimsy, you
brethren.
should have asked that on the 24th of December.
I was going to, but things came up, so I didn't. Like, I was going to stream, I had it all set up, and then things happened, and I was like,
No, it would have been so perfect.
it would have been really perfect.
No, we could have made Lemon Demon real.
I want everyone to just pretend that it's Christmas Eve, so. In my universe, in my version of the universe, which is the only one that matters, if you all weren't aware, because of my
It's
god
Christmas Eve.
complex, it's still Christmas Eve.
It's still Christmas Eve.
See,
even though
it's not a god complex if you believe it enough.
It just
Not a
is.
complex. It's not a complex.
It's not a complex if it's real.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I am
Oh,
God.
Birdie, I am here now. I've been here because Twitch hates me. Did you not hear
Yeah.
my while back, my whole,
Twitch is stupid.
Twitch
And
is
you know
stupid.
what? We hate Twitch.
It still doesn't work for me, by the way.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
But Twitch basically told me to go fuck myself, so
Well,
Say it.
Mimsy-
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
s-
say it.
say
Yeah,
it.
say it. Go
Twitch
off,
can
King.
suck poop.
Yo!
Oh,
I can't believe
oh
you
my
would
god.
say that.
Oh my god.
Twitch.tv. Bad.
Oh my god.
No, you didn't
Oh
just
my
say
God.
that.
I think he just
Target.
said
I'm
that.
putting a target
You
on my
better be
back.
careful. You better be careful. You're gonna get got.
I'm gonna get gunned down in an alleyway in a
They're
moment.
gonna kill you.
Yeah, but everyone will know that it's Twitch, and I don't think they have the balls to make a move.
Mr. .tv himself. He's gonna get ya.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get got.
Gonna
Hey, there's
get
two kinds of people in this group.
They fucking took
They
him.
got me.
oh.
There's two kinds of people in this world. There's people that know what the TV stands for, and people who don't.
It stands for. Hold on, I'm trying to think of something funny.
It
Twitch
stands
got-
for television.
Oh, Birdie, what did your Discord do? Oh, so sorry if it's super
Third guy.
delayed. I can't do anything about it.
Yeah, I guess we'll
Internet
just
go-
need to get screwed.
Internet be poopy.
Internet bad, especially since weather bad. Which is always the case,
Because it's
but
cold.
that doesn't make it any less true.
Oh, that looks like crones.
It's too cold for this shit.
It's too shit for this cold.
Hey, May, what's the temperature over there?
It is -4. So not so bad. It kicked you from
Is
all
that
your
including
servers.
myself?
One moment, please. California's not real.
No. But haven't you
Alexa,
heard the song Californication?
What's the weather outside?
It is. Oh, well, it feels like -11.
Oh, that's fun.
We're hitting a nice breezy low of 43.
Nice breezy low of 43.
Do you need Birdie? Do you need invites to Envy and stuff again, or do you? We've got a little gingerbread guy.
A gingerbread.
What do we want to name our little
Gingerbread what?
I don't
Gingerbread.
know.
Name him.
A person? However
Name-
they wish
Ginger.
to
Name
identify.
him Gingy.
You telling me?
after
A ginger
Gingy from Shrek.
bred this man?
Ah,
Oh my gosh, it looks like exactly like Gingy from Shrek.
it does.
Pretty sure it was modeled after him. We should name him Gingy from Shrek.
It
We should
does.
name him Gingy
Oh,
from
his full
Shrek.
name should be Gingy from Shrek.
Yep.
Oh, is
Gingy from Shrek.
okay.
Pronounce
Consider
Jacob.
alternative counterpoint. Ron Weasley Empreg. Any takers?
I like Gingy from Shrek.
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
Hold on, let me
Her statement
turn on
scares me.
names again. There we go.
And the notion that you are a real human that that exists also terrifies me. I'm going to throw you to the snake of Yggdrasil.
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
You mean Jormungandr?
Yeah. You're not going to be able to take the Bifrost to any other planes.
I don't know if I spelled
Snake-
Weasley right,
The snake that's poisoning the
but I'm just going to assume that I did.
roots of Yggdrasil is gonna
Weasel with
you.
a Y at the end. That's how you spell Weasley, I think.
Well,
Ronald
this-
Weezer.
This is my own version.
Weezer.
Ronald.
I saw
That's
someone
cool.
made like a Splatoon style cover of a few songs. Like a lot of people have been doing ABXY covers of real life people music. And I really
Just like
appreciate
how-
that because ABXY is the best Splatoon band.
Just like sim covers.
Sim covers are so weird to listen to.
Oh my god, I just remembered
The car seat headrest.
the car seat headrest. Car seat headrest Sims.
Car seat headrest sims. I think that's the best way to listen to it, actually.
There's actually a really funny story about that song.
What?
Well, see, they printed a lot of vinyls of Car Seat Headrest's 2016 album, Teens of Denial.
Yeah.
An interesting band name to have.
One problem. They initially had cleared a sample of the Cars song Just What I Needed.
Yes. And
Or no, of the Cars song What I Needed. However, after the album was already recorded, the singer guy from the Cars said, actually no.
Oh.
And so they had to recall all of the old vinyl and smush it with a steamroller, or they would face millions in copyright infringement.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
Do any of them
However-
still exist?
However, I don't think so,
Oh.
because it was before they shipped them. But however, an interesting fact that is a true thing. They had all of these and well, they had all these vinyls, and they still needed to have a song there on that album, so they re-recorded it without the sample and called it "Not What I Needed." And then, while they were re-recording that, EA reached out to them and said, "Hey, do you want some car seat headrest music? Like, can you, like, do you want to do a Sims thing so we can put it in our game?" And William Toledo was like, "Yes."
I mean, who would ever say no to that?
And so, while they were re-recording in the studio, they recorded the Sims version of Not What I Needed.
That's incredible. Oh my gosh.
So because
That's
some guy said, no, we now have car seat Sims rest. And also, did you know that Smash Mouth covered a car seat headrest song?
Which song?
Something Soon.
That seems right.
Yeah.
To me, because I love that song specifically.
This is so fucking funny to me, though. It came about because of some radio show. Do we have a music bot in here?
Don't play it. I will get in trouble.
Yeah, you can
Oh, right, I
sing
forgot
bad
you're
covers of
live.
songs if you want. No one's gonna stop
Sing
you.
your rendition.
Iggy from
Duck,
screaming.
he's got bad words. He's been graffitied on.
I can't believe it.
Oh no.
What do we want to name him?
17.
We
What-
want to
why?
name him Banksy after the artist.
Oh, I actually know someone who met Banksy in person and sold him a storage lock.
It's beautiful. You know what I think?
No, I don't know what you think.
Banksy is overrated. But
don't know.
think that's
The message is kind of neat, like
I
you know,
mean,
the
yeah.
commercialization of art being like the idea of fine art versus not fine art being kind of a drain on the artist community, because technically, according to fine art, you could just be any schmuck who gets a monkey to paint something for you, and that's fine art. But someone can pour their heart and soul into an incredibly expressive painting, and it's considered common slum trash.
I think what ruined him for me was that whole thing where they were like selling a framed like Banksy painting, and then it shredded it, and it was supposed to be a message of like whatever, but then it was worth even more.
I feel like that's not what he intended, and he didn't
It's
want it to be
yeah,
like that.
like it's not what he intended, but it just kind of ruins it for me, you know. What are we naming this swear duck?
Swear duck?
Name him just that, Swear Duck.
Name him Iron Lung.
You guys are so creative.
There's a reason I'm getting an art degree.
Yeah,
It's because of my creativity.
the water is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. The water is back now. Everything is fine. Which duck is your favorite?
Gay duck.
Gay duck.
Easy. No thought at all. Gay duck.
Yeah.
I'm kind of a fan. Number one stoner or the disco one, just because I find him. He like
Number one stoner.
but
Unless
like look at
later-
disco duck.
Unless later there comes a duck that's a fox, like, gay duck will always be my favorite.
I think
I
this
know
one will
all of
always
the ducks encyclopedically.
That's talent.
I'm a big fan of this guy. Man's just partying, honestly, for real.
Are you partying hard or hardly partying?
Whoa. Whoa.
I named mine Stu, like Disco Stew.
Disco stew.
Yeah, like the Simpsons character.
Aw. Oh, wait, I have a new favorite. I'm also a fan of Nutcracker 9000. He's
Ballbuster.
he's gonna crack your nuts.
He's a bit of a ball buster.
He's a bit of a ball buster. He'll bust your balls.
He will. That's true.
Guys, it's
Whoa.
Puppet. Puppet's
Whoa.
here.
Whoa.
Can't believe it. It's
Whoa.
Puppet.
Whoa. Whoa.
I'm so excited by Puppet.
I'm
Puppet said they might not talk much because Puppet is tired.
That is
Puppet.
fair.
Puppet, so if you ever do, I need you to tell me is your top 10 numbers 1 through 10.
Yeah, Puppet, what are your top 10 numbers 1 through 10?
This is imperative information. I must know.
I will heavily judge you by your top 3.
Yeah.
The rest, I'm kind of so-so on, but top 3 is very important.
Did I not introduce myself to stream yet?
I mean, you've been on my stream before.
I'm gonna do it anyway. They deserve to know. They have a right to know.
Everyone introduce yourselves. As if
Hi.
as if my stream lookers have never ever met you before.
Hi, I'm not Mimsy. My name's Retrace.
Hi, my name is Fox.
Yeah. I should go
This
into
one-
more depth explaining myself and who I am, shouldn't I?
This one is Puppet.
Probably.
Puppet is also not me.
Honestly, I was a little bit surprised by that. I thought the Puppet was...
Well,
I mean, we haven't seen Puppet or Mimsy in the same place.
this is true. Head to Puppet's
So, like,
head.
how do you know? You don't. That's right.
We don't.
Yeah.
This is the only reason to have hand tracking. To just pet your friends.
Are you gonna pat me?
Yeah, I'll give you a little bit of pat.
Yeah.
Tickle
Not
your
like I
head.
deserve it, though, after what I did. Takes a long draw on a
I'm gonna
cigarette.
squish you. Wah. Wah. I don't think I can reach Cheyenne.
It's a
No.
long and
Cheyenne got pushed all the way
drawn
back.
out draw on a
I can
cigarette
kinda
while
reach
looking off
Cheyenne.
into the middle distance. Haven't thought about it in years.
I feel weird being the only person with the background, so I think I'm gonna fix that.
Wah.
1738.
She's got a boo-boo.
That's no good.
He's got 2 boo-boos.
No!
Do you think this one is a... Do you think he looks like a Georg?
George. I don't know.
Georg.
Looks kind of like more of a Christopher.
I thought we are... Oh, we have a Charlie.
Yeah. 2 totally separate.
Chris... Topher. Perfect. Amazing.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit like I should rage against the machine right now. Have you guys ever raged against the machine?
I rage against a machine on occasion.
Is the machine me?
I don't think I have ever raged against you.
I am the machine.
I am not often filled with rage,
I know.
but I could be.
Yeah.
At any moment,
Some people
I'm going to lose it.
Some people will rage against the machine. I prefer to rage against the man. Sometimes people will say, sometimes people
Puppet, I
will
can't
say that the
believe
man
number
is...
7 is in 6th place.
Wow. Cannot believe that. That's horrible.
7 is my number 1.
7 is a great number. It's very long if you press it a lot of times, and then you donate that to a Twitch stream or text to speech. And it does a thing that will ruin their day.
That is entirely fair,
Yeah,
but
your opinion isn't valid though, and I need you to know that. We are objectively
I respect
correct.
that, but I'm going to rage. It's happening. I'm raging.
Against the machine,
I
possibly.
feel it.
Stardusty.
I feel it welling up inside of me.
Yeah. It's coming, I can feel it.
Ah, that's all the rage I got.
And now the anger control.
That's all the rage that I've saved up over the years.
You
Gone
have
now.
now raged against the machine, me, in parentheses, successfully.
Well, I was raging against Puppet. Puppet's not a
Puppet's
machine.
not a machine. Puppet's a felt.
Puppet is an Ender person?
Puppet is.
I'm
We
not
leave
quite
it
sure
up
of
to
the lore.
Puppet, what's your
Oh.
lore?
Puppet's just a puppet.
Puppet,
Puppet,
if I ever
list of-
die and I
list of
need my
things that-
consciousness to be uploaded into someone's body, will you sacrifice yourself for me?
Puppet's not a machine. I know that much. Not a human.
Puppet, will you be the brain that I
That's
upload
not-
into? If I die, will you bear that responsibility?
Well,
will you
what if
take that
Puppet
burden onto
needs brain?
yourself?
Well, we'll just make you a new body.
I wish that could happen, but as per the soul contract that I made many a moon ago, I need to claim more souls to meet my quota, or immediate
We'll
brain
just
death
make
will happen in any
Fake
body.
souls. 15, 10, 30.
1738.
Not bad.
1738.
I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello.
I am like, hey, what is up? Hello.
I'm like, hey.
Hey,
Hello.
what's up? Hi.
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 Hi, bestie.
Hi, bestie.
Hi.
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 Just turned to fucking Stitch.
It keeps telling me my
Hi.
stream is buffering, but I don't care.
Mimsy, do you want to know how to fix the buffering stream? You do a little
top
jig.
3 number. Those are your top 3 numbers of all time. Well, what if you what are your top 3 only out of 10?
Yeah.
No,
no, no.
Merry Christmas, Ardezi.
Oh my gosh, it's our Desi.
Oh my god.
Hey, Desi.
Believe it. That's so hype.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. That's
See, Mimsy,
okay.
to fix the problem, all you gotta do is do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight.
Okay, bust a move. I am
Oh, like the WarioWare game?
busting a move. Everyone watch out. Bust a move.
Oh my gosh, everybody better watch out. Mimsy's
Yeah.
about to bust
Back
a
up!
move.
Can't
Everyone
believe it.
back up!
Mimsy's about to bust a move.
I'm
Oh my
about
gosh,
to
it's
bust it.
happening.
Mimsy's about to bust.
Emo duck.
Chemo duck.
I mean, not really emo. Different
Chemo?
subculture.
Chemo like blood.
But funny to say emo duck. What are we naming this duck?
Chemophobia.
495.
Like the fear of blood.
Why don't you have 7 in your top 3? I'm judging you now.
Oh, it's Metallica Duck.
I
Or
mean,
is that Kiss?
Kiss
No,
Duck.
that's Kiss.
Puppet's number 1 was
Kiss
also
Duck.
4, if it makes you feel better. But you don't have 7, therefore I'm going to have to put you down.
Yeah, my sister's favorite number is 7. How dare you not have it?
But see,
What?
I'm with Puppet on this one. Even numbers are chef's kiss.
I like 7 and 5.
Unless it's
And
a
then 2.
multiple of 5. Multiples of 5 are the only exception to odd numbers.
But odd numbers are good.
Only if it's
I just think
multiples of
7 is the most fun to write.
Yeah. Well, no, because there's 5.
Yes, or Dizzy, we're talking about favorite numbers.
5 has a sharp turn and a curve.
Or Dizzy, there's
Well,
one
maybe I
rule.
just wanna
It has
go
to
blue.
be- It has to be between 1 and 10. It can't
No,
be.
here we only got one rule. Never ever let it cool. I thought I made this perfectly clear.
You did make this perfectly clear.
Wait, we didn't
Yeah.
come up with a name. We keep getting distracted.
That one Stranger Things character, Eddie.
How
Eddie,
many-
what's his last
Brock.
name?
How
Eddie
many?
Burback.
How
Any-
long does it take 5 people with ADHD to screw in a light bulb?
How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
All right, we're getting a pretty good collection of ducks here.
Eddie Munson, that's his name. Name him Eddie Munson.
Well, we just got Eddie. That's close
Eddie.
enough.
That's fine. That's fine.
Like the water thing?
The water thing?
You know, like an eddy?
Oh, yes.
I just remembered that Edward Scissorhands is a thing.
I love
Yeah,
that
it has
movie.
a pretty big fandom.
I went.
Mostly Tumblr people.
I don't say that to me after
Looks
I say
accusatorily
don't
at
say
Mimsy.
that after I
Mostly
say I
Tumblr
love that
people.
movie. To be fair, I was definitely a Tumblr people. I wish I would have stayed on Tumblr, because now I don't find it as fun. And I feel like if I would have stayed, I would still find it fun. But I think I just also don't have a lot of friends on there, and I think that's part of why. I don't know. Everyone should go onto Tumblr so that I have a reason to go on Tumblr. We have the NV Arcade Ask blog, and I forgot about it.
Yo, we should really boot that back up now that I'm staff.
I mean, hold on. Let's go on to tumblr.com. We're doing a lot of, staff schmoving around type things.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Google, I think, is the email. Ha! Ha ha ha! Let's see. F1. 45 days ago, Venus Kepler started following Ask NV Arcade.
Believe it. Shout out to Venus Kepler.
Shout out to Venus Kepler. I love her.
And
Yeah,
I love
there is
winning.
an NV Arcade Ask blog. I want to get more into it, but it's just, you know, it takes time to run, and I'm doing other things. But if I add more people
nobody's surprise, there is in fact an official NV Arcade Tumblr.
to it, it's the
nobody's
it's the
surprised.
official. I might also make like just a general NV Arcade Tumblr blog, just for the sake of having it.
Guys, I need a new status. What should my new status be?
What's your current status?
It was from when I was sad and depressed.
Oh. It should
Are you still
be-
feeling sad and depressed?
Not as sad and depressed.
It should be
Neat.
about ducks.
It's good that you're not feeling as bad.
I'm gonna go with Mimsy. Something about ducks.
Your status should be Ballbuster 9000.
Ballbuster 9000 is wonderful.
with a duck emoji.
Yeah. Ducks do have teeth. It is kind of terrifying.
5,000 with a duck emoji.
With a duck emoji.
I'll put 3 duck emojis.
Beautiful. Amazing.
Yeah. You should actually just put down 3 duck emojis, and that should be your entire status.
Duck, duck, duck. What if I even posted? Oh my
Oh,
god.
what about a goose? Add a goose in the mix, and then we have a party.
This was the first image that I posted to the NV Arcade Ask blog.
Do I get to be a part of the Ask blog now?
I mean, I guess anyone on the staff can be a part of the Ask blog.
Oh
I don't-
yeah,
I
now
don't really have
a singular
specific-
social media.
Yeah.
I put as many ducks as possible, with the exception of 1 goose.
Perfect.
Yeah, duck duck goose.
I can't see the goose. It just shows up as blank for me, as like a blank space.
No.
But I think that's funny.
It always like angers me whenever somebody uses like an Apple exclusive emoji, and then like I can't see it because I'm an Android user because
Ah.
Apple sucks.
Apple
I
do
say, well,
suck.
it's not-
Thank you.
iPad and
Finally, someone who agrees with me.
I hate Apple, and I think the only reason to get an Apple phone is for the cameras, because they have the Face ID thing. So they
Yeah.
have really good face tracking, but also I'm not gonna spend that amount of money just for the camera.
Yeah, genuinely, it's a
I'm just
VTuber
gonna-
phone and no other purpose
I'm
does
gonna
it serve.
wait, because I anticipate that with the amount of VTubers and stuff who are interested in that type of technology, that some company is gonna come out with just the camera.
Yes, and I would absolutely appreciate that to be computer mounted.
Yeah.
I run everything out of my one device. That's all I ever use. I'm a tech head, I am an audiophile, I'm whatever nerdy term you want to call me, but at the end of the day, I'm someone who's budget efficient when it comes to my computing.
Yeah. Apple just frustrates me because everything is just so controlled. Like, if you want to get an app, it has to be like Apple approved,
Yeah.
right? And it's just
It's dumb. Plus the fact that you
benefits-
have to buy this charger block separate,
and
and
there's
it's
no
not
headphone
given
jack,
to you with the phone.
which the headphone jack isn't even just a problem for Apple phones anymore, but it's still stupid.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
it's
mine-
Apple's fault that it's not just a problem for Apple
Yeah.
phones anymore, because Apple
I don't-
apparently makes the standard for some fucking reason, I guess.
I don't trust Bluetooth
Sorry, am I allowed
headphones.
to swear
They
here?
scare me.
Should have asked that
Yes,
before swearing.
I've been swearing.
I haven't noticed.
Hey, you want to know a fun fact about Apple products?
What?
Other than
They
that, they're
have-
terrible, sure.
They have Samsung parts inside of them.
Dang.
Like if you
Oh,
open
yes,
up
because they are thieves.
if you open up Apple products, they have parts that have Samsung slapped across the front of it.
Yep.
Like the parts are literally made by Samsung.
Uh-huh. Shady back dealings, shady back dealings. Don't
Literally.
trust a
Well,
tech
also,
company you don't
they make
own.
it so impossible for you to repair like your own phone, or like just take it to a random repair shop. You have to go to like an Apple store.
See,
Yeah, you
Mimsy,
can't
this
do
is
it
why NV Arcade should expand into a tech company
Oh my
because
god,
of
that
the
sounds
the
scary.
year-old saying, "Don't trust a tech company that you don't own." The
you
wisest
what,
words. you
NV
could
Arcade is just
possibly
gonna
live by.
become everything.
We're going to
NV
become
Arcade
the
is
company
going to
that controls
become-
the world, more powerful than Amazon.
What do we want to name this duck?
Which duck? What does it look like? Stream
This-
is
This
behind.
plaid duck. Well, I've been on it for a while.
Flad, flad.
Name him Lumberjack because lumberjacks always wear plaid.
There is a lumberjack duck, so
There is a lumberjack duck.
yes.
Well, we need.
I
to
kinda
make
like
something else, 'cause
Vlad.
This one needs to be
Or
lumberjack.
Vlad.
Yeah. Plaid Vlad. That's what I named mine.
Vlad, that's so cute. Oh my gosh.
See, never question me ever again.
Never
NV
question.
Arcade is going to be all powerful. Oh, Ardezi, you don't even know. You don't
Yeah.
even know the plans.
When are we going to become the god company that makes AI that rules the world?
This year, this
when
next
am I
year,
going to be the AI
20
that rules the world made by NV
2023
Arcade?
is the year of NV Arcade. Okay, we're coming back full force.
Yeah, it's no longer new slogan. It's not just a complex anymore.
It's not just a complex anymore. No, I have really big plans and people who want to help, and I'm hoping that once we kind of get things in gear, then we'll get more people interested. Oh, Fox, I have found someone for you to help with social media things.
Ooh.
Oh, hell yeah, I forgot about that.
Especially since, you know, you've obviously been busy.
Yeah. I've
And
been a
not
little
that
bit too
not that
busy.
NV Arcade should have been any of your concern during that time. But
But you were indisposed, so we replaced you.
we didn't you're still in charge. But
Now I have help.
yeah, now you have help. So that'll be
Now
good.
I have my own personal servant.
Don't think of it as
It's not
a
the thing,
as a
it's in the
replacement.
pool
Think
now.
of it as a servant. I was playing a video game and I wasn't even thinking, and like brain off, just completely dismantled an entire military base.
Roderick is stuck in here.
As you
forever.
do.
Cyberpunk sure is an interesting video game.
Roderick is just stuck in the flamingo floaty.
Love flamingo
know.
floaties. There is actually a duck that will come along and fix that problem for you if you wait long enough.
Wait, don't they like attack the pool floaty or something like that?
So, something will happen eventually.
I don't even know
wanna
how it
spoil
fell
for
in.
Mimsy.
I wasn't paying attention, so I don't even know how. I guess it's just it do be happening.
And I'm dead.
But yes, and NV Arcade. I'm so excited for this next year. I want to launch so many cool new things. It's just I don't want to reveal all of our plans.
We got some cool ideas.
But
cooking. I might not
It's
be
also
privy to
another
all
thing
of
where
it.
like it kind
but
of
I'm
looks
privy
like
to
we're
some.
doing nothing, but we're not doing nothing. It's just all secret.
Oh, believe me,
We're
we're
doing
always
so
doing.
much.
Yeah, as per the secret organizations, as per the secret organization that NV Arcade is,
Marble duck.
we are in fact gods.
God complex.
Yeah, and you will inevitably and eventually learn.
To worship us.
Yes. Because what we do in the shadows is none of your business until eventually it affects you in life directly.
See, we're all
Yeah.
gonna get together, we're gonna beat God's ass, and no more Christianity. Only NV
It's not
Arcade.
even God. All gods of
I don't
all
think my mom would
religions,
like
none
that.
of them are safe from our
My
wrath.
mom's kind of a fan of that guy.
No,
See,
it's
so is my
fine. It's
dad.
fine. If he joins us, he doesn't have to die.
Okay.
See, my dad's a real big fan of this guy too, but my dad is an asshole sometimes because he's very homophobic.
I don't
Well,
know. If we get enough cybernetic implants, I don't see it as a problem. I see it as a solved issue.
Oh,
Exactly.
what should we name this duck?
Christopher Gringen.
We already have a Christopher.
But
Well,
do we
it's-
have a
it's-
Christopher Gringen?
It's Christopher.
He kind of looks like, it looks like lightning. Name him Thor.
Okay. We still need to find one that looks like a Georg. It's very important to me that one of them is Georg.
It's completely fair and valid. We will have a Georg. On my honor.
Georg shall be found.
Just chilling with my dogs. They're... Gosh. I'm just
All
excited
right, so
for NVR
Nimsy, should we reveal our hand a little bit about how we figured out where God lives and how to murder him?
Sure?
All right, you know most of that plan.
For how to figure out where God lives?
Yeah, for how to figure out where God lives and then kill him.
I don't believe I'm familiar with this plan.
No, you were the one who came up with it.
What?
Big red improv button slowly beeping red.
Oh yes. There comes a point in everyone's God complex journey where the God complex just grows so large that it reaches heaven.
And that's when God dies.
Exactly.
Yes. Except I will spare
That's when
him
God dies,
because my
or
mom
it's-
likes that guy.
Yeah.
That's when he dies or joins the army.
Yeah. Either he assimilates into our large mass of meat and computer chips, or he dies.
We are going to turn God gay.
They can't go down the
No,
slide
we
anymore.
already to imply that God would be in a sexual relationship is blasphemy according to their own religion.
That's fair. That's fair. Of course, a lot of things are blasphemy according to their religion.
I think everything we're talking about right now is blasphemy.
Well, yes.
We just are the embodiment of blasphemy.
I am blasphemous. I am more machine than human. I am blasphemy incarnate.
Oh, I'm actually drinking water this stream instead of soda.
Glug,
Oh
glug,
my
glug.
gosh, Nancy being so healthy.
But it's mostly because I'm out of soda.
No more Mountain Dew.
And I
You gotta
can't
go
leave
for
the
that sponsor.
house. Because
Oh,
my
no.
phone doesn't work. And I live 20 minutes away from any civilization. And the roads are bad. And those three things in combination don't make for a very good time.
I would imagine not.
Because if I get stuck, I'm pretty much screwed. Because people in North Dakota, I don't think, unless someone recognized my car, which I highly doubt they would, because no one I know would be driving my way.
Puppet says Dr. Pepper.
Then probably a strange man would stop and help me. And that just is a whole nother thing.
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
We don't like stranger.
I'll just have to make
Pardon
sure
me?
that my pepper spray is on my thing.
According to Puppet, we like Dr. Pepper.
I think
Dr.
Puppet is
Pepper.
crazy. I think that's a sin, actually. I think Dr. Pepper icky. I'm sorry, Puppet. I'm sorry.
Bit.
I just personally, I can't do it. But also, I have terrible taste because my favorite soda is only Mountain Dew. And I don't really like other sodas. I'm not a big fan of like dark sodas.
Yeah.
So I think
Why would
that's
you
just a me
ever?
problem.
Why would you ever have a Pep Bepis or Coca-Cola? Actually, I really do like Dr. Pepper. It's a good drink. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not turning against what I know is true.
Meanwhile, I'm over here and I don't drink soda or carbonated drinks.
If you drink
I
the
have to-
soda, it'll make you see faster.
See, I have too many sensory issues for that shit.
Haha, Ace Attorney reference.
What?
Ace Attorney reference in Duck Game.
What? There is?
Well, I made it into an Ace Attorney reference.
Yeah, Don Tigre.
I don't know.
Mimsy, you should laugh. You should laugh right now. Or I'm going to stick the CIA agents on you.
Teehee.
The CIA agents live another day. Because of your efforts.
Ha ha. Ha. Ha.
I just glitched the car. I think I just glitched it.
Oh,
I'm
it's a
really good at
tiger
breaking
duck.
this video game.
Look at the tiger duck.
You like... I've never tried eggnog. But I
It tastes like
think
cake batter. It tastes
in
like
a
you're
good
drinking
way
cake
or
batter.
a bad way?
It tastes like cake batter in a way.
In a way. I should get eggnog. Just to experience eggnog.
There is nothing that I can tell you about eggnog other than it tastes like eggnog.
I mean, that's entirely fair.
It's cake batter. If you drink eggnog, it is essentially just cake batter. You read the ingredients list, it's cake batter. It is just batter. And actually, I did some research. In order to make an eggnog cake, all you need to do is add flour. That's it.
Huh.
Dear
And you have an
Lord.
entire cake.
Oh, dear Lord.
Have you ever had Sprite cake?
No. I have had Sprite cranberry though. It's
That
pretty
is
good.
Sprite cake is like the thing here where they just take a cake mix and then you add a can of Sprite to it and then bam.
You want to know something stupid that I just did that I'm ashamed of?
What?
I was at a family party, right? And I made an entire brand new goddamn drink. It was very good. It was delicious.
You invented a new drink.
Yeah, incredibly refreshing, non-alcoholic. It's great. And then I tried to figure out a name, and I subconsciously named it after a Genshin Impact thing, a game that I haven't touched in an entire goddamn year. And now I don't know what to do because my family knows about it, and I'm
Oh.
not changing the name on them.
Well, what they don't know won't hurt them.
That's fair.
Or does he? Next time I am able to go to the store, I will get eggnog and try it just for you.
I'm not telling you the name. You don't get to know that information yet.
Well,
That's
I
like a
don't know.
stage 5 relationship thing. We
You
need to
could-
know each other for at least a year and be best friends.
You could tell me the name and I still wouldn't get it. Because I don't know
I could-
anything about Genshin Impact except for
Yeah.
Venti.
I would tell Mimsy and pretty much no one else here.
It's because I'm so cool and baller.
Yeah.
Well, I already know everything. I know everything ever. Because of my god complex.
Okay, but like we have a fast food place here called Cookout, and they're famous for like their like 40 different milkshake flavors. And around the holidays, they have an eggnog shake. And they have like 5 other ones that are eggnog mixed with other flavors in a milkshake.
Oh.
And I forget what they all are.
We should all pound some eggnog. We should get into a room
No,
and pound
thanks.
some. It's not even alcoholic. unless you add alcohol to it.
I
I
should make
don't
hot
care.
chocolate.
Did you just say hot chocolate?
I said I should make hot chocolate.
Good. I don't want you to say the other thing.
Make me some, please.
Yeah, I'll make some and I'll bring it to you.
Thanks. I mean, you're coming to Charlotte anyway.
Yeah. One
Just bring
day.
me some hot chocolate.
Bring the hot. What brand of hot chocolate do you get when you buy hot chocolate?
I don't know, because my grandma buys it and then she puts it in an unlabeled jar. So,
We get a brand that's in a red can, and I'm not sure what it's called. Hold on, I'm gonna look at the Walmart app to see what it's called.
my grandma she likes putting things in jars and like in different containers. So the hot chocolate is by like all the coffee stuff. So there's one jar that I don't know what's in it of like powder, and then the other jar is hot chocolate, and I know because it's slightly darker than the other jar. Milk, you gotta drink. You gotta put milk in your hot chocolate.
We get the 27-ounce Nestle Rich Milk Chocolate mix.
Jeez.
But my sweet mate brought me a whole gallon bag of Swiss Miss packets from Thanksgiving break. And I love Swiss Miss so much. I've also gotten addicted to Starbucks hot chocolate.
So I've noticed so far
I
that
know
nobody
that.
has said Swiss Miss instant piss, and I'm thankful for that.
Yo, I want to know, like, what all these, like, different Swiss Miss flavors taste like. Because, like, I'll be going through the bread aisle, because that's where the hot chocolate is in our Walmart. And I'll see things like Lucky Charm flavored hot chocolate and, like, Fruity Pebble flavored hot chocolate and a bunch of different hot chocolate that's flavored after cereal.
I just thought that it was the normal one. That's a thing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Ardezi. I have tried Tim Hortons before because I'm very close to the Canadian border,
Same.
but I
Tim
haven't
Hortons
tried
is-
their hot chocolate.
Well, I mean, yeah, you go for the Timbits.
But yeah, well, maybe I'll have to go there one day and try Tim Hortons hot chocolate. Unless it's not worth it.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a little thing of Christmas cookies in this thing.
Christmas cookie.
I need to make Christmas is like over, but I get to have second Christmas.
Second Christmas?
Yeah.
Christmas Part 2.
I get to have Christmas Part 2.
You are insinuating that there would be more than one Christmas.
Well, I get to have Christmas the sequel because my parents aren't together.
See, if you keep talking real sad like that, I'm gonna be a real ho. about
It's
it.
not. Well, it's not sad. It just is a thing.
That's fair.
Like,
It depends on your outlook.
In the calendar app on my phone, there's this thing called Christmas Day Substitute.
that was in my phone too. I've never seen that before.
Oh, wait, has anyone been looking at chat?
I'm looking at chat.
I've been reading. Mostly.
Chat!
Anyway.
Also, yes, they have Tim Hortons in the United States of America. It is only in certain parts of upstate New York.
You can buy this lovely box of Swiss Miss at the local Walmart
Whoa.
Local Walmart has Swiss Miss. Can't believe it.
I don't go
This
to
Christmas.
Walmart anymore.
Only a week away.
This
Christmas
is Lucky
only a
Charms
week
Swiss
away.
Miss. It has Lucky Charm marshmallows in it.
There's a reason why there's a saying of Swiss Miss instant piss. It's not that great. Granted, calling it piss
Yeah,
takes it a little bit out
Desi,
of proportion,
2
but
Christmas
it's
game.
not good. And I feel like I'm kind of tired of pretending that it is. Swiss Miss isn't good. I'm tired of pretending that it's passable for chocolate.
I mean, it's
Tastes
not
like
bad.
chalk. Cut the lid.
Do you guys like lots of marshmallows in your hot chocolate?
Yes.
Big, large marshmallows.
I like
Makes
to
the
put
world
the
run
big
round.
ones and the little dehydrated ones.
The little dehydrated marshmallows. Oh, those taste like... What do they taste like? I'm pretty sure those are just sugar cubes, like the way that marshmallows function. That's just like a cube of sugar.
love the little dehydrated marshmallows.
They
and
are
I've-
good and crunchy.
I have to put
It has
both in
been-
my hot chocolate just for my own happiness.
It's been ages since I've had a hot chocolate mix with dehydrated marshmallows in it.
Well, my grandma has a little jar of the... Well, she bought a giant, like, tub of it. And then she puts it in this little jar. Because for a bit, she was really into making those, like, hot chocolate bombs.
Mm-hmm.
So now we just have, like, a bunch of ingredients for hot chocolate.
That's incredible.
But she doesn't
That is
really make the
incredible.
bombs because they take a lot of work. So she made some bombs.
Bombs? You
My
eat
grandma-
bombs?
Hello. Government.
Wow, feeding me a bomb.
My
okay.
grandma makes bombs in our house. Anyway.
Okay, at least you aren't my little sister, though. What she'll do is she'll put water in the kettle, she'll heat it up, and then she'll, like, make the hot chocolate with water, and then she'll add, like, regular 2% milk. Cold. Not steamed, not warmed up,
That's
cold.
that's something.
I
love
don't
little
understand it.
dehydrated marshmallows. Since they're in a little jar, just like in my kitchen, every once in a while I'll just like take some out. I hate those store-bought frosted sugar cookies.
I love them. I have no idea what
they
you're
like
talking about.
crumble. I don't like them.
You are insane.
I think it is barely a cookie.
Yeah, that's the draw of it.
No.
The flavor profiling is nothing like a cookie. The texture is
It's
nothing like a
a
cookie.
cookie.
It is flavored paste mush, and I enjoy it greatly.
It's too dry.
My sister made, like, her own, like, Loft House cookies the other week before coming home, and my dad was up there because we were coming back home the next day. And we had to explain to my dad what a Loft House cookie was.
What is that?
It's just like the name brand of those cookies.
Ours just say
Interesting.
Walmart on them.
You mean like the Kirkland brand stuff?
What's the problem with that? I just don't like it, Ardezi. I just think... I mean...
No, because that's not a matter of preference. It's a matter of mental illness.
What? Wait, which part is a matter of mental illness?
Your preference for these subpar cookies.
To be fair, that's not entirely, like, untrue, because I do have a big thing with texture. Like...
You rat.
If I don't enjoy the texture, I can't eat it at all.
You don't like
that's
flavor paste?
I don't like the
Flavor Beast is
texture
really
of
good,
them.
though.
I think the texture is really, really bad in
No,
my
I
mouth.
love the texture. That's like the best part.
I'm happy for
And
you.
it's like
You know what
unhealthily
other-
sweet. It tastes like you're eating Willy Wonka himself.
Ew. That's kind of fruity.
It is very disgusting. I love it.
You know what other sugary treat that I hate that people are surprised? Gummy bears and like gummy worms and anything gummy.
I fucking love gummy bears and gummy worms.
I
so
can't do the
much.
texture. I don't mind the taste, I just can't do the gummy texture.
The texture is the point.
Exactly.
I just swallow gummy bears whole.
You are insane. How do you eat your Flintstones vitamins?
You have mental illness.
Well, see, I really enjoy Haribo, so whenever I get Haribo, like, you can't chew Haribo. There's no chewing Haribo.
Isn't there?
You squish it in your maw.
Well,
You just
Ardezi,
feel
I'm
like-
happy that you like that texture. I'm happy for you. I can't do it.
But those are like, the Haribo is the only one I swallow whole. Like you can't chew Haribo. You have to, like,
Why not?
because they're so.
Because you just can't.
They're not squishy enough to chew through. Like, you bite down on it and it just squishes the bear instead of, like, crushing it.
I don't like that description at all.
They're not soft
I-
enough.
I really hate that, actually.
Like, they're more solid than anything.
What do we want to name this polka dot duck? It's black
Sponsorship money.
with white polka dots.
Maybe this is the one you can name,
This is not a Georg. Don't.
not a Georg.
This is
Okay.
not a Georg.
Name it sponsorship money.
Why?
Value.
Everyone, follow me on kofi.com/mimsime.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What if you
That's
just
what you name it.
gave
That's what you
Mimsy
name it.
money though? What if you just emptied your entire wallet and gave the proceeds to charity, and charity is Mimsy?
Perfect. Yeah, the
Yeah.
charity is me. I deserve it because I said so. And real
Mhm.
jobs are hard.
I don't want to
Yeah.
work. Give me money.
Well, I
mean,
don't
my job
want
is
to
pretty
because
easy,
it
but-
physically hurts me. So,
I mean, yeah, that's fair. My body does this really weird thing where when I put any of my skin on a surface for too long, I can feel my bones grinding up against my flesh and the surface that they're resting on, meaning that standing up physically hurts for me.
that'll
Guys, you
happen.
should read Ardesi's last comment in the chat.
Ardezi, do you have a problem you're not telling us about?
Ardesi, are you okay?
Desi, are you addicted to drugs?
Ardezi.
I think Ardesi's delayed.
Well, yeah.
By
Ar-
quite a
Ardesi-
My streams are always terribly.
Ardezi, have you tried
Terribly
raging against the
delayed.
machine? Maybe it would make you feel better.
But I think the super delayed interaction with viewers is funny and better than no interaction.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's fair.
That's entirely fair, Ardezi.
Yeah. That's fair. Mimsy's art is very good, and it's worth investing in, but you shouldn't get in trouble.
Guys, we should include Puppet in the charity.
Everyone go follow Puppet. What is the thing? What do you want me to plug specifically?
Eat paint. It's my plug.
I
'cause
can't
I don't
I
have
can't
anything
have
set
to
up.
I can't monitor Twitch chat and like my
It's not
my
Twitch.
thing.
We're not
Well, no,
using
no, no.
Twitch. We will never use
Oh,
Twitch.
well,
Not
I
again.
can't monitor my stream chat and look at the Discord chat at the same time, so...
I'll tell you what Puppet
yeah.
says. I got you. I'm Puppet's voice today.
Alright. Do an impression of Puppet.
I'm bad at impressions, so I'm just not
Right.
going to.
The
He's
machine is me. What I mean is
sad.
Rage Against the Man.
I'm not going to out of fear of hurting Puppet's feelings.
This
That's-
duck... What
Puppet,
should we
would
name
you
this
want
sad duck?
would you want them to do an impression of you?
Puppet, please say no.
Wait, what are we naming the
I'm
sad
here to
duck?
cause chaos.
Please, God, say no.
What is...
God save the Queen.
We need sad duck name.
Queen's dead, bro.
I know.
What is... Maybe we'll take our Desi's earlier name of dwarf.
Okay.
I like Dwarf. Dwarf is a
Taxi
good
cab or
name.
trans woman monster truck?
Excuse me?
Just
Or
answer.
Desi, don't... You didn't hear you didn't hear anything. Or Desi, don't worry about it. Shh, shh. I didn't say, platform that shall not be named. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. You're delusional. I'm not.
Puppet said I don't have to do an impression if I don't want to. So I choose no. I choose to keep what little dignity I have left.
I've seen people lose their dignity before. It's entertaining.
I have no
Sacrifice yourself to the
perception
collective.
No thanks.
of what people sound like.
Alright. So I will need an answer. Trans woman monster truck or taxi cab with a sentient AI in it.
Trans woman
Trans
monster
woman
truck.
monster truck.
Obviously.
Alrighty then. This is the ride that I will be ferrying someone else in my video game.
Good. Is
They're
that
going
Puppet,
to
you
be
didn't tell me what you
tolerated.
want me to plug.
the duck is crying? This is so sad.
But Cheyenne has been gone for a while. Cheyenne's been deafened for
Is
a
Cheyenne
while.
okay?
I think Cheyenne might be dead.
Cheyenne ever, okay?
This is very sad. I miss him. He's like, he is my best friend ever. He is. We're gonna do the opposite of talking shit while he's not here. He's just a cool,
So
funny
great.
little haha guy.
Really funny, really nice. Just
Remind
a
me of
wonderful
one of the
person.
activities
He
we
is
did
the-
at camp. The activity was like we sat in our meeting room, and then we covered. I think it was called like the blanket of truth or something like that. One person would go
That
over to
sounds
the
so
empty
scary.
sleeping room and like get covered with a blanket, and we would like talk like they weren't in the room and say really nice things about each other.
Aw.
And we almost made each other cry because at that point we had been together for like a week, and we
Really
had like
nice.
let out all of our feelings
Aw.
and bonded.
That's nice. Cheyenne
was
is the
nice.
source of one of my favorite clips from my streams ever. And well, actually of two. One is my Ratatouille pickup line.
Sorry, I'm gonna need to hear this.
And he does this laugh that I think just completes the entire clip. Because we were doing a whole pickup line stream. And then there's this other where he was talking about the chimp draft, which is also very good.
I think I shouldn't ask questions anymore.
Those are from the Twitch days. But I think both of those are two of my personal favorite.
Sorry, but
clips.
did you mention a streaming platform that wasn't YouTube? Because I don't think that exists.
Yeah, YouTube is the
Dang.
only platform.
It would be nice if something like that existed and didn't suck ass and actually cared about its creators.
Yeah, but I mean, the closest thing we have right now is YouTube.
Yeah.
Nothing else exists.
I'm so mad about all of that because I love the like customization that platform that shall not be named has.
Yes.
But
you will sell your soul
they
for
hate
that
me.
customization.
But they hate they just don't treat their people very well.
I would
Yeah.
like to mention Puppet has still not plugged their shit.
Puppet.
Puppet.
Plug your stuff, Puppet.
Shill yourself, Puppet.
Puppet.
Shill yourself.
Puppet.
Shill.
I would just say it,
Sell
but I
out.
can't
Sell
click on
out.
links in streamer mode. Hold on. Give me a second.
I will say
I'm going to find it myself.
One link is twitch.tv/lost_puppet0.
Yeah. See, like, I know the
Hopefully
things, I just
you.
don't know exactly the links.
I know that one because I'm also mod for Puppet. #mod things. Yeah.
Hashtag mod things. Hashtag mod things.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of mod things, I've had some Envy staff tell me to make Cheyenne a mod.
Oh,
or
God,
give
I
him
don't know if
some
that's a good
sort of
idea.
role because he's always around, but he doesn't have like an official Envy role. And I added him to the staff Discord, even though he's not technically staff, because I needed him for emotional support.
That's fair.
Is what I said.
You know what? I'm valuable. I'm valuable not because of what I bring to the table, but what I prevent other people from bringing to the table.
Donut.
Yes.
Whenever I see like you know, a nice donut with like the pink frosting and sprinkles and stuff, it always reminds me of like Blender tutorials.
Twitter. Boom.
Boom. Boom.
Winter website.
What are we naming Donut Duck? Duck Nut.
Hemsworth.
Hemsworth.
Twitch. Boom.
Nah. Should put that in copy. Hold on. So, there we go.
Don't you have something else, Puppet?
What are we naming Donut Duck?
Dog.
I swear there was something else.
I'm naming it Duck Nut.
Oh my gosh, there's a donut place here called Duck Donuts. They make really good cake donuts.
Everyone
That's a
follow
lot of
Puppet on
moolah.
Spotify.
Puppet, you don't make music. Spotify doesn't count.
Stretch.
Oh,
It's
I
been
know
2.5
another one.
hours. We started with one duck, and now we have many ducks. This could be a metaphor. Metaphor for ducks.
TikTok.
Aha, aha, aha.
TikTok.
We should promote Puppet.
I put their Twitch in the chat.
This platform that shall not be named.
My
See, that's
dad
what I
tried to convince me that I should delete TikTok because it's owned by communist China.
Yeah,
I think it's a bad idea to
I
have.
think that's stupid. There are so many worse things.
I have popcorn right now.
Think about, like, if you have an Alexa in your home, you're being monitored 24/7.
We don't actually have an Alexa.
But, like, well, yeah, but people are more okay with, like, Alexa than they are with TikTok.
I'm not okay with either.
I think at this point, like, I don't care. I'm being monitored anyway, and I don't know what they're using the information for, but I'm not really doing shit. I'm just pretending to be an anime girl on the internet. So...
Pretending. That's what you look like in real life. I
Oh
saw
yes,
it.
I just am an anime girl on the internet, so this is just...
You look maybe like 20% more like Amity from the Owl House, but otherwise pretty much exactly the same as your VTuber model.
My next iteration is gonna look more like me, actually, because I'm gonna make the outfit kind of more something that I would wear.
Or like Amity from the Owl House.
Because I don't know if you guys know this, but I wouldn't wear this. I mean, I guess I would, but also not.
Can my
really.
character canonically steal it?
Sure. I don't know. I just.
Come on, please.
I don't want to
funny.
reveal. I don't want to reveal too much about my new outfit.
Please, it'll be funny. Can my
Go for it. I don't care.
Yeah, hell yeah. I'm gonna be a little thief.
Do the
gonna be a little
NV Arcade
goblin.
merch.
I'd
Oh my gosh.
I'd
I'm
buy
so
it.
excited to finish the new NV Arcade logo. But also I'm still having the problem where everyone's just telling me they don't like the font and then not giving me any like new font to try.
You know what
Not feedback.
you know what I'm excited for? Christmas. Just a week away.
Christmas! Just a week away! Wow, guys! Can't believe it! Wow! Just a week away.
Remember, kids, saying you don't like something is not giving good feedback.
Yeah, like...
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Well, because I was talking to my dear
technology,
brother, Aaron
entertainment.
James, and I was showing it to him, and he was like, I like it, but I just think you could find something better.
Like?
Okay. And? Like, what am I
Give an
supposed to do with that?
example.
Are you
if you're
gonna help me
critique
find
the
fonts
thing.
then? Because I searched like through hundreds of copyright-free fonts or like commercial, like free for commercial use fonts.
See, I think it's good.
I like it.
For what that's worth, I think that you did a good job.
I really like the second one that you showed us.
Hold on. Let me refresh my memory. Oh, yeah. That's the one that I like. That's the one that I like. That's the one that I want to go with. But that's also the one where he was like, I like the font. I just think you could find something better.
Yeah, and I think that he can go PP.
Suck a nard.
Okay, but what type of font? A skinny font? A bold font?
Well,
Like,
because I want,
what type
like...
of font are we looking for?
I want it to
Calibri.
be
We're
cute.
looking for Calibri.
Because I like the first one. Sorry, viewers, you're getting absolutely no context for this. But we're gonna talk about it anyway.
The viewers are fine on their own.
I like the first one. I like that font. I just don't like it for NV Arcade because I want a very, like, bubbly, like, more of a cutesy type feel. Like, I want it to be neutral, but cute doesn't necessarily mean girly, also. Cute is gender neutral.
Cute is gender neutral, and I'm tired of
Exactly.
pretending it's not.
I want it to be bubbly. you know?
Like you.
Like,
Except
me.
maybe you're a little bit less bubbly and a little bit more weed, but
That's funny because I don't do many weeds.
I know, but you act like it.
Weed
You
duck.
don't need the weed.
This one is the weed duck because he's grass. He's the weed duck. Perfect. Amazing.
Weed duck?
How
Nice.
topical.
Yeah.
Is it in
Mimsy-
any way related
Mimsy,
to
when
weed
I when I
and
say that you act
Pokemon?
like you're on the weed without needing to be on the weed, that's not a bad thing, and I'm like that also.
I'm just whimsical.
Yeah. You're like a Fae from the Fae realm. I would know. The Fae realm is adjacent to New York City.
I don't know. There's too many fonts.
There is a very thin barrier between the Fae realm and New York City.
Why is logo design so hard? Also, another thing we need to consider is if because I like the shapes. I like the circle, star, and triangle, but I kind of want to change the circle to match a little bit more. And I thought about changing it to a heart, but I don't know if that feels like too like Powerpuff Girls-y, which I don't mind. It's just not my intention.
Is there an issue with it being Powerpuff Girls-y?
No, I think the only time I would have an issue with it is if everyone is start saying like, "Oh, that looks like Powerpuff Girls." I hate when people point out things. I hate when people point out that things look like things.
How
I
have
just
you
find it
tolerated
annoying.
a friendship with me for as long as you have?
See,
Well-
I didn't even realize you changed it to the heart on the second one until you said something.
Wait, what are
Do
we
you
changing
like
to the
it?
heart? I zoned out.
In the
I think
in
it looks
the
nice.
second logo, do you like it more than the circle though?
No. Which one?
I think
Are
that
we
one-
changing the heart or the square or the circle?
The circle, because I think the star has to stay. The star has
Yeah.
to stay a star.
I assumed so. Yeah.
And
I
then
think that
triangle,
the
I don't really-
circle. The
I just think-
circle's a little bit plain, and I think that a heart would be an improvement.
I
so
just think this because like I don't mind the circle. I just think it throws it kind of out of balance because like yeah, it's just
Okay,
a
so
circle.
coming from somebody who just took a 2D design class and like learned about this shit. So the first one you showed us, like the circle looks good with it because
Yeah,
like it
'cause
matches
it matches the
simplicity of
font.
it and all that. And in the second one, I think the circle would look kind of plain, so the heart
'Cause
matches that one more.
If I would have gone with
So-
the first font, I probably would have changed the star to like a square eventually or something.
Right, because it's more simplistic and it matches better with like all the rectangles and geometry and all that. So it really just like depends on the font that you're going
Yeah.
for.
Or
So
significantly the feel that you're going for.
I also don't know if I want to
Definitely.
try to do a mock-up of another font. I tried to do a mock-up with the more like pixely font number 3,
mhm.
but I couldn't think of anything. Like it just wasn't inspiring me.
So then don't do it.
Yeah, so then I didn't. Even though everyone's like, "Oh, I like that font because it's very arcadey." Well, yes,
Yeah, but you can't really do much with it.
but then I'm constrained by pixels.
Some
Right.
may see pixels as a constraint, but as a Minecraft skin maker and pixel artist,
I think it's
my one trade that I am
constraint.
decent at.
For the logo specifically, just because we have the whole shape dealio going on. And I can't really comfortably fit the 3 shapes in that, like, pixel resolution, you know?
Right.
Because
But like
that's
it
one thing
all
that always
depends-
peeves me with, like, some pixel art type things is if the pixels, if, like, they're in different resolutions, you know?
right.
Like, some pixels are bigger than others, and they just kind of, like, slap them together.
Yeah, that looks tacky.
Sometimes you want something with less clutter, and sometimes you want ADHD brain.
Yeah. I think NVRK definitely needs, like, it needs to be, like... It's gotta have... the stuff. It's gotta have meat. It's gotta be meaty. Cheyon's dead.
Cheyenne is dead.
Oh my gosh, Cheyenne
Oh
died.
my god. I
Oh
miss
my
him.
god.
This is really tragic.
It is.
I don't know. I just don't know what other fonts I would even use. Because people also like the original font, but also I'm not entirely sure if the original font is commercial free, because when I tried to look at like the person who originally made the font, I tried to go onto their website and their website doesn't exist anymore.
Oh, that's fun.
So I don't really have any good way of finding out if it is.
Yeah.
Or not. Because
I really
the
have gone
website that I
corporate, haven't I?
originally downloaded the font from doesn't clearly state whether it is free for commercial use. Also, like, even if you're doing indie stuff, like, even if I was just an individual making my logo, I would want to have something that's free for commercial use anyway. In case. Because if you're using that logo to promote yourself and you are making money from streaming, you can get in trouble if the font is not cleared for commercial use. Which I don't think a lot of people realize.
Yeah.
Make sure your stuff is cleared for commercial use and you're not just stealing people's fonts.
Yippee. Everything needs to be legally correct and good.
There is a
otherwise
lot more, well, because...
It is entirely possible to steal intellectual property, and you should not be doing that
once
unless
you reach
it's owned
affiliate
by a large company
on
that hoards
Twitch.
it.
And if you are using it to promote yourself, that is no longer for personal use.
You gotta brush up on copyright law.
Which goes for a lot of... Oh, he flies. Oh my god. Where is he going?
Who's gonna die? Oh, he has a propeller hat.
What should we name him?
Yeah, and sometimes he'll ascend into the air and
Yeah.
enter the ocean and never come back.
It's sad.
But when it comes to things like logos, it all depends on like the feel you're going for, the font you're using, and like building stuff around that.
Yeah.
And
I
using
think
that
also
as,
another one
like,
of my problems is that I've been getting a lot of advice from my brother, from specifically
idea.
Aaron James, and not to bash him, but he is not the most artistic person. He's not the most
Has he done
artistically
art school?
inclined.
No.
So he doesn't really like, because it's one of those things where like you don't need to be a chef to know the food is shit. Right?
Exactly.
But also, oh, he's going into the ocean. But also,
You
like,
kind of need to know.
you
like,
need
the
to know
basics of
things
how
in
to put
order
together
to
good thing.
know exactly why and be able to explain why you don't like certain things. Because if you don't know how to explain why you don't like certain things, then you're useless.
You need to be able to use like technical words.
He's just going further away.
Describe. You can't just say, "Oh, I don't like it." Use something else.
What are we naming Propeller Man?
Attack helicopter.
Attack. Helicopter. 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 Helicopter with an ER or an OR?
ER.
Helicopter. Helicopter. Well, I'll check in on you later, Duck.
Oh, there he goes again.
He'll be fine.
He'll be alright.
He'll be fine.
He has a little bit of autism. That's why he's special.
Don't we all?
We all have a little bit of autism.
Me and Eris took the RADS R test. And the results speak for themselves. Wait, hold on. Let me see. So, what was the... I got 187. Which is, according to them, I should seriously consider taking further action. Wait. Let me look at the actual thing. Because I can't remember the numbers. So the like threshold is like 65. So if you get 65, then like that's the minimum.
Oh my. And you got like double that?
I got 187, I think it was.
Alright, my brain phased out of existence for like a solid minute.
The average score for autistic females is 160.
Oh dear lord.
Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? What is this?
I guess it
I
depends
think
on
it's
the
a
people.
neutral thing. It just is a thing.
What is the score for?
To measure how autistic you are.
Oh. Honestly, it's about right, yeah.
So, okay, but the thing is, the minimum to, like, be diagnosed is 65, but also neurotypical people get around, like, 80, it says. So, but I'm quite a bit above 80. But
yeah,
it's
you
not.
are.
It's very
but
mimsy.
just to be clear, like, it's very mimsy. Is that what you said? I'm just
Not a score more you than that. And I'm gonna say it. I'm proud of you.
Yay!
Aw.
Yay!
You got a real high score there.
I
Worked real hard
won.
for that. 10 out of 10.
Yay! I passed. Which is a normal thing to want to achieve.
Yay!
It's that. Yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna do anything about it though.
Yeah.
Which is why everyone should go to kofi.com/crismimz.
Give us money. I'm hungry.
Give me money so I can afford to get diagnosed with mental illness.
I'm hungry and I need to eat.
Yeah, not mental illness.
You can put food in my mouth. I'll let you feed it to me by hand if you pay enough money. I don't care. I'm hungry.
Okay.
I
Okay,
bite.
girl.
I will rip
Okay,
your hand
girl.
off. I'm a feral creature.
Great.
Please pay me money. I need groceries. I need my daily ramen.
Give me money. Cup noodles isn't enough to keep my brain running.
That's well, you need more vitamins than that. You're gonna get scurvy
Not scurvy.
if you eat.
Do you wanna know the
cup
sad thing?
noodles every day.
I wouldn't even be surprised if I got diagnosed with scurvy.
Just drink some orange juice every once in a while.
I
Eat
just did
eat-
today.
Yeah, drink some orange juice. Eat a whole orange. Get your vitamins, and then you won't get scurvy, and your skin won't fall off.
What if I want my skin to fall off?
Then
Then I have an
get
excuse to
scurvy.
make cyber flesh.
Then get scurvy.
And then I can like fully Borg out like in Cyberpunk, like in the video game Cyberpunk.
Well, stop drinking orange juice
Yeah.
and
Stop
eat
eating orange juice.
just cup noodles for months.
What if I ate uranium?
There's a
What if I did that
story
instead?
of a guy who ate like IKEA meatballs and like nothing else for months, and he got scurvy.
There's a story of a man who just ate an entire airplane for no reason.
I mean, I respect that.
Yeah. Gotta put in
The
the work.
reason is why not?
Cause he had a hyperactive stomach acid and a disorder that made him have a hankering for the weirdest things. And I remember seeing it because it was on the same episode of My Strange Addiction as a woman who married a God, what was it? A wall.
A wall.
A wall?
This is a real episode of My Strange Addiction. You can look it up. It is there.
There were some strange things on that show.
What just happened?
Well, it's called My Strange Addiction. You're kind of getting what you're paying for, right? Just cable television. The worst invention to ever grace this green earth.
No, the worst
My Strange Addiction just makes me
to ever-
sad.
The worst
That's
thing to ever grace the
entirely
green,
fair.
the color green.
The color... I love green.
Okay, but I can't eat most things that are green.
Broccoli?
Nope.
I can't.
I'm
Oh.
just allergic to the color green.
What do you want to name the tennis ball duck?
What's a famous tennis player? John
I
Ballsman.
don't know.
Serena Williams.
Sean Ballsman.
Sorry, I simply have the better name.
Sorry, Fox. I'm kind of into John Ballsman.
That's fair. I'm not even mad.
He
about
lives in
that.
Balls County.
He lives in Balls County. And his texture is very broken.
Yeah. He has his famous catchphrase,
He keeps,
balls.
Wait. He keeps turning it into
Let's
other
swing
duck.
the racket and hit some balls. That's the thing that he says.
So
I'm
here,
John
keeps
I,
Ballsman.
Okay, is he supposed to be doing this? Turning
Let me
into
check
other
him out.
ducks?
No, that's a gecko. You got the gecko duck.
Oh, I mean, I'm keeping the John Ballsman name. He does kind of look like a tennis ball, though.
Probably because he is one.
okay, so
Okay,
we're gonna
fuck
play
it up, John.
a game. We're gonna play a game called What is Fox Allergic to?
I'm gonna go
would
with
it
everything
be
for
a
3.
shorter list to say what you're not allergic to?
I'm not allergic to cashews, not allergic to pecan or pistachio.
Are you
That's
allergic
good, because
to
pistachios are a godsend, and if you couldn't eat them, I would
nuts?
cry.
I'm allergic to peanuts. Is that
Are
what you
you-
said?
Are you?
Very, very slightly.
Yo, guys, it's Snorkis! I didn't know any
Snorkis!
of them before the snorkening.
Oh,
So,
yeah. The
I have
snorkeling.
no real context for who any of these people
It's
are.
Eris.
Eris!
Hi, Eris.
Hi, Eris. I know you.
Hi,
I've
Eris.
talked to
We're
you.
playing Duck Game. I've been streaming for 3 hours.
Yes, welcome to the effect that Placid Plastic Duck Simulator has
This
on
is the
on a
longest
human
I've
brain.
streamed in a hot minute.
Yes, welcome to Placid Plastic Duck Simulator.
It's wonderful.
Eris, did you have
Anyway.
a great and wonderful Christmas? Do you want me to read out what you're saying for the chat, or do you want them to just live in mystery?
Never know.
Eris, I know you. I know where you live. I know where your house is.
Okay, so back to this game of what is Fox allergic
Yeah.
to? Under nuts we
Are you
have
allergic to
almond,
ducks?
Brazil nut, coconut.
I don't even
why
know what a
coconut is a nut.
Brazil nut is.
Hazelnut, black and English walnut, and very slight peanut. Even though peanut butter doesn't affect me, which I'm happy about.
Neat.
Under fish, we have codfish, flounder, perch, salmon, and tuna. Under shellfish, we have clam, crab, and lobster.
Can't just like walk into the front door, right? Like it's not that. Oh my god, it's that easy.
Oh,
I'm playing a video game.
Yeah,
Video game moment.
Retrace is doing his own thing.
She. Her.
She? Sorry.
Nah, it's
My
fine.
bad. I assumed. I apologize.
No, it's
Anyway.
fine. I get it. My voice isn't that great. I'm a voice actor. I should be better at this. But
you
like,
don't
I'm working on it.
owe people like having a voice that matches your identity.
Yeah.
You do that for you.
I have a nothing that matches my identity. My life is a waking nightmare of not wanting to be in my own body. I have
That's so sad.
physically attempted to pull myself out of myself.
Oh,
It's not
well,
fun.
How does
hopefully
that work?
one day
You grab
that'll
your
change.
face really, really hard and you
Ugh.
just yank until something stretches and breaks.
That sounds painful. I would not
was.
suggest that.
I had a really, really bad bit of depression and then I did that.
Maybe don't do that.
Yeah, chat, I advise that anything that comes out of my mouth, you do not do. It's a
Kids,
good
don't
idea
try
to
to help.
not follow my advice. I'm not, contrary to popular belief, I'm not very smart. People think
Don't
that I
try
am,
this at home,
I'm
kids.
not.
Don't try this at home.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm just gonna skip to vegetables.
Oh, like what I will be in a week.
Oh,
Actually, something interesting under eggs and dairy. Egg white is fine, but egg yolk is not.
oh,
So
Which
you
is
can eat baked
really
goods.
Yes,
If they
I
don't
can
have the
eat
yolk.
baked goods.
Cool. Real neat.
Anyway, skipping to vegetables. Things I'm allergic to: asparagus, broccoli, cabbage, carrot, cauliflower, celery, lettuce, mushroom, green olive, onion, green pepper, and yellow squash.
dang.
Damn.
Onion. That is so sad. I love onions.
I
Onions
don't.
are good.
Well, yeah,
but they're
probably.
not the best.
No, I
Well,
love
see,
onions on
My
Mimsy,
everything.
sister,
What food would you sell your soul for?
mac and cheese.
I don't know. Because I say I love onions, but I'm not very food motivated.
I am.
I mostly, like, I eat because I need to, not because I particularly enjoy it. So
But
I
see,
have like, a
here's-
hard time picking favorite foods.
Here's the thing. I don't particularly enjoy onions, mostly because my little sister eats them like apples.
Well, I can't do that.
This. My favorite.
Raw onion. Just big chunk out of it. But like the lower numbers don't really affect me that much. Like carrots don't affect me.
Submarine!
So like
Sorry, I'm very
don't care.
distracted by this submarine duck. Does he go? He goes.
Now we're gonna move on to fruits. We have avocado, banana, blueberry, cantaloupe, cherry, cranberry, grape, grapefruit, honeydew, lemon, orange, pineapple, and plum.
Dang.
And once again, the lower things like grape. I love grapes, my favorite fruit. Cherry. I love cherry pies. Those don't affect me. So it's really weird. And then grain/cereal. Every single one has a number. So, with barley being the biggest number out of that list.
Barley. I guess I don't even really know what barley is in.
Beer.
Oh. Well, beer's gross anyway. So that's okay.
Exactly.
Alcohol's for
There's a
gross
reason
people.
called-
Why would you ever have
Alcohol's
alcohol?
cringe.
Yeah. Drugs are cringe too. Don't do drugs. Don't have alcohol. Stay in school. Unless your doctor prescribes you
And
drugs.
yeah,
in which
unless
case
they're
you should do
prescribed
that.
to you.
Or if it's marijuana. Marijuana is the harmless drug.
So,
But
now
also,
we're
you
gonna-
can be addicted to marijuana, so be careful.
Yes. Be careful.
Anyways.
Don't overdo it.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Fox.
Everything
continue.
in moderation. But also, if you need to do any drug, marijuana is probably the best option out of any of them, including alcohol.
So now we're gonna move on to the environmental ones and not really the food ones. So every single tree, there's 2 trees that don't have a number on it. 2. And those are sycamore and mulberry. Those are the 2 trees that exist that I'm not allergic to. Grass. Every single grass has the biggest number possible, which is a plus
All
4,
the grass.
except
Every
for one,
grass.
which has a plus 3.
Mm.
So, I don't touch grass.
You don't touch grass?
Oh my gosh, Puppet left. I'm so upset now.
Oh.
This is upsetting.
Eris, I sure hope you're food motivated. Considering your career path. It's not related. I respect that. Ugh. I need to invest in a comfier chair.
Good chair.
I should at least invest in a chair with arms.
Mm.
My desk chair doesn't have arms. Oh, so I got it for like $5 from the thrift store, and it's kind of like I cleaned it, but it's definitely a thrift store chair. Everyone go to Ko-fi.com.
Yeah, give us money.
Give
Like
me
it
money
right
so
now.
I can get a new chair.
I love how I noticed that chat retention went down and never came back up as soon as we did the give us money bit.
Well, my chat retention just usually isn't that much anyway.
Yeah.
I don't know if you realize this, but I am not a big streamer person. Especially since I moved over to YouTube, because my average viewer count was like 10 on Twitch. And here it's like 2. So that's fun.
Well, I mean, We deserve the superiority complex because we are the shadow government that runs the world, and it's better that no one's around to hear us saying this, because if they were, then word would spread fairly quickly about the fact that Envy
Yeah, but
Arcade
I
is in fact
want-
the shadow government secretly running the world.
Yeah, but I want internet clout.
Shadow government not enough for you?
Well, that's not gonna get me internet clout. It's in the shadows. No one knows about it.
That's fair.
How am I? What's a guy gotta do? Huh? What's a
goblin creature gotta do?
what I gotta do? To just get some internet clout. Probably put a lot more effort than I am. Getting internet clout is a full-time job, and I don't think people realize that. Like, part of it is luck, but also a big part of it is, like, equal to the amount of work you put into it. And since I focus more on Envy Arcade than my personal content, my internet clout suffers. But I'm aware of it, so it's okay. But also, I'm hoping that this next year is the year of Envy Arcade and the year of Mimzy Make content. Because I have lots of videos planned, and Cheyenne's gonna help me edit them.
I'm gonna show up as often as you let me. I'm gonna be that gnat until the end of the year. Gonna crawl my way into your content.
Well, because also once Envy Arcade things start and we start getting back into events and things like that, that'll also be good for content. Wahoo! That's like a double-edged sword type deal where it'd be good for my content and for Envy Arcade. But I'm more worried about Envy Arcade because little secret, and I know I've said this before, I like helping other people make content more than I like making content.
Yeah.
Which makes me a very bad content creator. Which, like, I still like making content, just not to the degree that I need to get internet clout, you know?
Yeah. Famous on the internet, no effort.
Watermelon. Well, because in order to get it with no effort, you have to be super, super duper lucky. And I'm not doing all that. What do we want to name Melon? Man.
Melon? Walter.
Walter
The watermelon.
Name him Harry Styles after his famous song Watermelon Sugar High.
That is the only Harry Styles song that I know.
I know literally nothing. I am not smart.
His name will be Walter Styles.
Walter Styles? Because he styles on you?
Because he watermelon and sugar and perhaps
under
high.
the 2 blankets that I currently have because it's freezing cold in this house.
Yeehaw.
And it doesn't help that my dad is from Detroit.
Can't have
So
shit in Detroit.
He keeps it cold and won't let anybody touch it.
Bruh. That's such a dad thing, though.
Very dad.
And it sucks that it's at such a low temperature because that's what he's used to. Because that's where he grew up, in Detroit.
Cannot have anything in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
Can't have shit in Detroit.
I have locational based constipation. Can't have shit in Detroit.
Don't say that. Shut up.
Never. Not a day in my goddamn life.
How long do you think we should keep this stream going?
Don't make it end.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
gonna have
let's
to
just
get up at some
keep
point.
going. Do you have anything to do tomorrow? I don't think so.
Never.
Exactly, so keep it going.
You know what? We got a chat member. We got a Viber. We got a Viber in chat. We got someone who's hanging out, hanging 10, hanging loose, and they're gonna vibe with us. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, all my streams are
Man,
pretty vibey.
Yeah.
Oh.
As the night goes on, you'll tell my brain
Oh.
cells slowly start to deteriorate, and then I become less
Wait,
of a functioning
guys,
human and more
we
of a
have a guest.
We have a guest.
We have a
Yes.
guest.
What's this? What's this? There's
one and
something in the
only.
air.
One and only Splattermay, also known real name Pattermay. And by that I mean Padme, but Splattermay is funnier.
It sounds like a Splatoon weapon. I love that. I love Splatoon. It's where all the gay people are.
Yeah.
MZ's gone.
Well, I'm getting cat. This is very
Cat?
important.
Bat. Rat. Chat.
Cat.
Word association.
Don't dig in my garbage.
You know what? What's your top 10 numbers 1 through 10? I didn't
can't-
ask you this.
I can't reach
My
short
top
because
10
I'm
numbers
attached
1 through 10?
to
Yep.
2 different
Gotta know.
wires.
Very important.
Hey,
I would say number 1 is 5. Hold on, I gotta write this down so I don't forget any numbers. Number 1 is 5. Number 2,
if we keep streaming for much longer, I might have to turn off my hand tracking for a bit because it does get
I
very
would
warm.
say number 2.
I'm gonna maybe grab a camera,
Cat on
turn
the
it
desk.
on, and then have it look like I'm you. That way you can continue moving.
Got oh. Cat, don't knock that over. I will be very upset. Don't knock that over either.
Mimsy, if you're an AI and I'm an AI but I have a body, what if I made you one? How would that work? How would you?
I am the cabinet man.
Yeah, but what if I
cabinet
made
is
you
my
like
body.
a mobile body where you can move and stuff?
It's full of flesh.
Yeah, you get to have like locomotion and shit.
That's true. You can.
Hell yeah.
What are you trying to get? The only time I consider being a flesh streamer is so people can see Padme. She is very cute. Hello, Ardezi. We have a cat now. Is it hand? Only reason to get hand tracking so you can see me pet my cat.
There we go. There's my top 10 numbers.
You're
1 through
making me
10.
very nervous.
1,
on the
5,
desk,
2, 10,
actually.
3. Okay, I'm gonna read this whole thing. 1 second. 1, 5,
Seven
2,
is your
10,
number
3, 4,
9?
4, 2, 5,
Okay,
6,
freak.
6, 8, 7, 3, 8, 1, 9, 7, 10, 9.
Why don't people like 7?
It's your IP address.
This is ridiculous.
I don't know. 7 is just an odd, very odd number.
Well,
it's hard
maybe
to
I'm an
count by
odd
sevens.
person.
I am an odd person, and so are you.
Get off the desk. I will snuggle with you. Just get off. Okay, no more hands. Because it is very hard to sit with Cat while I'm connected to a cord. So. Face tracking might get messed up because I've got a cat in my face, but I don't care. Because I care more about Cat than I care about you guys.
3, 9, 7, 5, 4, 10, 6. Wait, I'm reading this. 3, 9, 7, 5, 4, 10, 6, 1, 8, 2.
See, I put 5 and all the even numbers first because it's easier to count by even numbers, and they're just aesthetically more pleasing than odd numbers.
I like 8 because of Minecraft. If I get Padme up real close.
Minecraft taught me how to count by 8.
I hope it's picking her up.
Up to 64.
Cat ASMR.
Only some odd numbers are good. Like 3. 3 is a good number.
Chat, can you give me your
Because-
top 10 numbers 1 through 10?
Because, Schoolhouse Rock was drilled into my brain.
Schoolhouse Rock, yeah. So cool.
Lizard duck.
Specifically the number 3 song.
Cat.
Yeah.
There we go. What do we name lizard duck? Or dinosaur duck? I'm not entirely sure.
Hmm. I don't know what to name the dinosaur duck.
Yeah, Dominic. That's his name now.
It also looks like it could be an alligator duck.
Oh, that's true. I don't
It's
know.
a dragon because it breathes fire.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Does it?
Oh my god!
So
Charlie!
name it Malfoy.
Oh, my guy! He fell out! Oh, what do I do?
Oh, he'll do that. It's all right.
What are you trying to touch, Padme?
You got a few achievements. Have you been checking out the achievements you get from this?
I've been seeing them pop up.
They're
But
really funny. They're really good achievements.
He's still on fire. Is he just forever on fire now? This is
Not
very
Charlie.
upsetting.
Oh man, not Charlie.
Charlie.
Charlie,
Ten.
hey.
Charlie, that hurts.
I'm gonna punch both of you. In the head. Inside of your head.
Listen, my eyes don't want to stay open, and ADHD brain go burr.
Are you tired?
So, I'm exhausted.
Oh,
Yeah,
go
listen to the
bed.
Cyberpunk 2077.
No, I'm
theme
good.
music. That's what ails me when I'm tired.
No, I listen to the Chill Songs 2 playlist by Tubbo
Oh,
because they're really chill songs that I fall asleep to.
I listen to duck music.
But last night, so every night my dog sleeps with me in my room. And last night she really needed to go potty in the middle of the night, but she couldn't go because everybody was asleep. So I didn't want to wake anybody up. My house is like a 1-story house and it's just like one strip. So I would have to walk into the living room where my dad sleeps in order to open the door to let her go out.
Mm.
But I couldn't do that because I didn't want to wake my dad. So I had to sit there until like 3 a.m. last night and try and get my dog to fall asleep because she was trembling so much because she really needed to use the bathroom.
Why not just send her out there and make her wake your dad up?
Make her fend off the wild beasts of the night. I am a wild beast of the night. Did you know that? I'm a creature.
Are you?
Creature of the darkness and the night.
Creature of the darkness and the night?
Yeah.
But see, here's the thing. My dad, like, sleeps really heavy, unless it's, like, people making noises.
Mm.
So you could just,
So-
like, scream at random intervals in the middle of the night and he'll wake up?
Yeah.
I mean, I think most people would wake up.
Yeah.
You screamed at random intervals.
I prefer, instead of screaming, I like a maniacal laughter. I feel like that's a better touch.
But Izzy, my dog, she's not a very big dog. She's a Chihuahua Shih Tzu rat terrier, so she's 12 pounds of fluff and fury.
Oh.
So she isn't very loud. Especially like when she needs to like use the bathroom or you're not paying attention to her. She'll just make like little whining noises and that's it. That's as loud as she'll get. Nowhere near loud enough to wake up my dad. So no, I could not just send her out to wake him up herself.
Oh, I see.
My dogs are very loud. All the
Have
time.
you tried getting on all fours and screeching like a horror monster?
No, I don't think they would like that because my one dog is very nervous about everything all the time.
Oh, I see.
Well, because we've got Dexter, and he's like a medium-sized dog, and he's very friendly, but he's scared of our half-blind declawed cat. So, depending on, he could be a scaredy cat. And then Tater Tot, he's a little bit smaller. He literally looks like a potato because he's very round and he's brown and he's got like short fur. So he is scared of everything. If you put a collar on him, he shakes because he's just spooked.
Oh my goodness.
And then our other dog, Rebel, he is a little chihuahua. So you have the normal chihuahua nervousness, but also he thinks he's the man of the house. But if you come up to him, he gets spooked.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I might turn off my light and just deal with the bad tracking, as the light is making my eyes hurt. Because normally I sit here with the light off. Because it's literally, it's right in front of my eyes, and it's very bright. So it's just not
Bright. On a scale from 1 to 10, how many bright would you give it?
a lot, because it's an LED light, like an LED light bulb.
Oh yeah. So like on a scale of Dr. Jack Bright to Mr. Brightenworth, what would you give it?
Anime duck. Yes.
I'm gonna need chat to kind of understand this about me. Also, I see top 10 numbers. I'm gonna read that off in a second. I need chat to understand this about me. Half of what I say is utter nonsense, and the other half is gonna sound like the smartest thing you've ever heard in your life, which averages out to me being pretty standard intelligence. When I open my mouth, take every single word as a grain of salt. Also, 8573012210.
Washing up on the coast of Alaska, turning this toy spell into an accidental experiment. So from the Ducky study, you get real-time data about the currents in the North Pacific.
Every now and again, I
There's
will
no
just read off a
4.
random string of numbers, and you'll know that
There's no 4.
someone ranks their numbers.
Washing up on beaches around the world.
Wow. Maybe it's just PNG tuber time.
Maybe it is.
So
I
I
love
can
your PNG tuber. Have I told you that? I absolutely love your PNG tuber more than I like anyone else's.
Thank you.
I think it's really good.
We're just gonna do the PNG tuber so I can turn my light off because I can't do it anymore. Ugh, I have very sensitive eyeballs.
Little soft, squishable orbs in your skull.
Sure
Easy to
do.
crush, easy to consume.
I'll make myself large. Oh, I
Yeah.
need to fix my thing. Hold on.
Can you place me on your head, please?
No,
Special
because you're
request.
connected to everyone.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
I could
am the
put you all
crux
on
that
my
holds
head.
this together.
You go on the head, we all go on the head.
Yeah, let's be on the head.
Perfect.
I belong. I belong.
See, I just don't normally bust out the PNG tuber because I've got my 3D model. But
Yeah,
also, sometimes it is a very
Both of them
valuable
are
tool.
very good. Oh, I thought I still had my legs. My legs are probably the most intricate part of my design, and I kind of want to show it off. We still have a few chat members, so I'd love to show them my
I have
legs.
a hotkey for my cabinet.
Chat, do you want to see my legs? Is that police car clipped into the floor?
What?
Oh, I've received a gift.
I forgot about that.
Mimsy, do you want to show chat this wonderful gift I've been given, and then also this thing that you gave me and cursed me with?
What? Say that again.
I don't know what the gift is. It just says you've received a gift. I need
Oh,
to get
open
another
it.
look at it. One new gift. Is this Tabletop Simulator? You
Yes,
shouldn't have.
it was on your wish list.
It was. Now it isn't. What does chat think? We should show chat the car that got clipped into the ground. I want to know what they think about it.
But if I watch your stream, then it makes my internet go bad.
All fair. There is a car in the ground. That is all you need to know. It is partway into the ground, despite it not needing to be.
I cannot multitask on the internet while streaming.
You really should, though.
It goes very poorly.
Mm. You know what else goes poorly? Your mom.
Yay!
Yay. Yeah.
Hey.
I go poorly. I'm sorry. My sense of humor goes poorly. It's not. The game has deactivated my ability to run.
Cabinet man jump scare. Wait, hold on.
Revise, adapt, overcome.
Audio. Okay, sound. Media.
Mimsy, what's your favorite genre of music?
Gay people music.
I agree. Goes one ear right out the other.
Oh, wait, let
Forget
me
what this
play.
song is from.
Let me play. I'll pause the music in Duck Game. It's. Oh, perfect. Amazing. It is I, Jonathan Cabinet, the Cabinet Man. I do cabinet things. I'm not entirely sure what cabinet things are. Well, that's a lie. I do, because I am the cabinet. But I just
Me and
can't.
the screen.
I can't share those secrets with you. What?
I mean the screen of the cabinet. You heard me.
Well, I'd have to put you all on the screen.
Yeah, for all the characters in the video game in the cabinet.
Hold on. I might have to make myself bigger, actually. Let me grab it. That's as good as it's getting. Perfect. You can't win me. I can't be beat. I won't hurt you unless you cheat. You can't see me behind the screen. I'm half human and half machine. Isn't this the high quality content you come to expect from Mimgus May streams?
Yeah, not clickbait. You're so right.
Not clickbait, I am the cabinet man.
Oh yeah.
Let me look at my... There's still a lot of ducks left. I want to get all the holiday ducks, though. So then what am I meant to do when holidays are over? I can't get the ducks, then I'll just die. And that's not good. The bot is gonna get claimed.
Yeah, I'm going to turn you into solid gold.
Why?
Glamour.
The glamour? I don't think I would look good in gold. My main color is blue.
Blue gold. Gold of the blue variety.
Gold is the blue variety. Is that real?
No, I made it up. But
You're gonna make blue gold just so that I
Yeah.
can be blue gold?
I'm gonna chemically synthesize it. It's gonna be really cool.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad. Duck, duck, duck. Oh, it's a little teacup duck with the gilded. Oh.
Yeah.
What do we want to
Fine
name
china.
that one? What are we naming this duck?
I don't know.
Well, G. Wilkers figured out. This is a team effort.
Yeah, but I already have my duck pond.
Well,
Name your own ducks, because I'm not. They're not mine,
Fox.
so I shouldn't name them. That's
Fox.
your honor.
Fox, what am I naming this duck?
Fox.
Fox! Fox!
Fox.
Oh my god! Fox is dead.
Is Fox dead? I can't believe it. Fox
How am I
is
supposed to
dead.
name this duck now? I'm putting you guys back to the bottom. You're too small. Can't see what's
I
going on.
always deserve to be the bottom. I'm never topper.
Well, here, fine. You can go up here now. Are you happy?
No.
Well, sucks for you. I'm doing the best I can. Leukemia?
I know that
Why?
one.
Why? Why? Why leukemia? I'll name it Luke, okay?
Lucas King.
Just Luke. You concern me, Ardezi. Oh, I should probably stop the music. So I don't get super claimed.
I don't even get to hear it.
Well, stream does. Listen, this is for you, your entertainment. For the general public's entertainment.
I'm the clown that gets to stand here and do my jig.
I get to sit here and squish my cat's little toes.
Squish that cat. Squish that cat.
I'm squishing her. She doesn't care. She's very laid back. She's the most laid back cat ever. She's laying here. She's half on my lap. And half. Well, Luke is close to leukemia.
Lucas
I just
Cage.
think Luke is a little bit of leukemia is a little bit of a strange name. Not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I'm judging
And
you.
we're not gonna
bit.
name someone after leukemia. That's just wishing death upon them. And like, I would never do that to someone.
Can Fine China get cancer? I mean, well, it's plastic. Is it porcelain or plastic?
Have plaster brain.
It'll give you cancer. Oh, she's laying half in my lap and half like on my keyboard.
Lick your cat.
Yeah. No. And
Why'd you say yes?
well,
That's weird. Don't say yes.
Because I didn't know that was what you were going to say. I didn't process it. But she's got her little toes sticking out. And I'm just grabbing them and she doesn't care.
Grab the beans.
We're holding hands. Ardezi, why do you want me to name the duck leukemia? I must know. There's this game in Roblox. It's like a dress-up game.
Not the grooming thing again.
No. I just like playing Roblox.
Roblox is for groomers and children and you.
Well, I like to play Roblox with my friends, Jessica, aka Kelp, and like their siblings, because then they have a lot of multiplayer games for free. Roblox actually has some good games. Like
Sure.
I'll shit on it, but like it's got some good stuff. But there's this like dress up game where like you do an outfit based on the theme and then everyone votes, and there's this song in it that plays while you're like going around getting dressed up. And in the middle of the song, it goes "Ow!" and I don't know why. But it is the funniest thing ever.
Yay.
And every time I play that game, I have to go "Ow!" and then it just gets stuck in my head. Roblox horror games do go hard. I miss like old Roblox horror games. Did you ever? Oh my gosh, the Bloody Mary like Awake and Trapped. That is iconic. Why are people on my little feed on my like streaming thing? It shows me all of the activity that I get on Twitch and on YouTube.
I mean, the platform that must not be named in
Yeah.
YouTube.
Someone followed me like
Why?
half an hour ago. I don't know.
Just send it. You know what? Send a message in your Twitch chat and then pin it, and it just says "Come see me at blank," and then the YouTube link.
Well, I have a thing on my Twitch.
Yeah, but they just followed, so they should be able to notice that we're here on YouTube and not on Twitch because we can't
don't
stream
know,
on
maybe
Twitch because
people
Twitch
just-
is bad for bad people, for garbage, trash, garbage.
Uh-huh. Maybe people just want to follow
Put
you.
my brain in the trash compactor.
My
Put
leg
my brain
hurts.
in the trash compactor.
No, that's
Squish me
ouchie. That's
tight,
brain. No,
squish me
that's
until
brain
I am
ouchie.
mush.
No, no, no.
I wanna
No
be goo.
brain ouchie. No goo.
I wanna be goo.
No goo. No brain
Make me
ouchie.
goo. Make me
Keep your
leak from my own
brain
ears. I wanna be goo.
just the
I wanna
way
be
it is.
slime and
No
sludge
goo.
and
You
goo.
can be
I wanna-
goo at the end. You have to wait your turn.
I don't wanna wait. I wanna be goo
No,
now.
you have to wait to be goo. Padme, I
Just
don't
let me be
understand how that
goo.
is comfortable.
I wanna
in
be
any way,
slime. I
shape,
wanna
or
be
form.
sludge.
No, you have to wait your turn.
I wanna be poured down a storm drain already.
Bruh.
I wanna put me down a storm drain. I wanna be sludge running down a storm drain. But chat,
No.
you know what I mean, right?
No, chat, you also have to wait your turn.
Chat, you understand the
You
need.
can't just be sludge
goo.
right now.
I know Slimkickle has been waiting his turn for hours because Slimesicle's been hogging it for like the entire time, but dude, I cannot. But I have a right to be happy, don't I?
Not if it involves being goo. You can do other things to be happy.
You remind me of the government.
Our Desi said, goo is a privilege, not a right. I want to be sludge, but I can be patient. Exactly.
You can't be patient. You're not
You can-
allowed.
You could be sludge later.
Later?
Yeah.
Offending me with that heresy.
Later. Padme is so cute.
Make me ghoul already.
No goo. No, no, no. No goo. Oh, I'm huge! My cabinet man and my little PNG are two very different sizes.
Make your cat a PNG.
Make my cat a PNG. I mean, I could. She's not very photogenic, though. 'Cause she always happens to move. Oh, little Sparkle Man! He's a little Sparkle boy. He goes Sparkle.
Sparkle dogs. Don't remind me of Sparkle dogs.
I want to make a Sparkle dog.
Why? Why
Well,
would you ever
because
do that
when
to
I
yourself?
when I was a small little baby child, I was never really into like the whole Sparkle dog thing, and I feel like I missed out.
I guarantee you, it's not.
No, I feel like I did.
Now that
That's also
now that
why
you're
I made
using
a
different
Tumblr
model, you
ass
need to
blog
readjust
later in
the
life.
head.
Because I feel like I missed
You
out.
need to readjust where we are on your head. Because now we're not. We're not where we're meant to be.
Ah! I'll readjust you if you tell me what to name this duck.
Which one?
I'll name it
um,
Sparkle Dog.
Samson.
Samson. That's a cute name.
We know a Samson.
Samson. Samson.
Have you ever tried dancing?
Have I ever tried dancing?
Yeah. Dancing the pain away.
I dance frequently.
Good.
Oh, okay. Ardezi. So,
Get ready for a
how
wild
do
ride,
I
buddy.
explain what a sparkle dog is? I'm just going to assume you're familiar with like Mary Sue's. Like they're all neon and like they're god and super powerful. It's that except dogs. Like not really like does it extend to like more anthropomorphic things or is it just dog?
I don't remember.
I feel like to me, I think more like anthropomorphized, like furry type stuff could also count. But I think a true sparkle dog is just like black and neon rainbow dog. I don't know. It's just Mary Sue, but dog. And very, like,
If you
they're
don't
hard.
know,
They're very bright and like hard to look at type
yeah.
deal.
If you don't know, then you will not know. Trust me on this.
But
This isn't information that's
staple.
easy to grapple with or understand.
Did you, Retrace? Did you ever watch like Solar Sands as
Not
a
once in my
child?
life. Nope.
You're so lucky.
Why?
'Cause he sucks. He's so mean. He would just go on like DeviantArt and just roast these people. Which like
See-
to be fair, some of them deserved it, but like the vast majority of them did not. Like they were just children learning art. And I don't
See,
think it's fun.
We have a term for that on the internet. That's called a little meow meow.
Little meow meow.
This poor little meow meow.
I don't know. I think when it comes to like children making art, I don't think it's good to give them like unasked for criticism, because then they lose their whimsy. I don't think
You want them
anything
to have
specific
whimsy so that
happened
they
to
can
Solar
experience
Sands. I think he
things.
just kind of fell off because everyone realized that he was kind of a dick. But not
Pretty much
like,
a
I don't think
douche.
he did anything specifically. He just kind of wasn't nice.
There's a dance button? Holy shit. This game went from good to great. There's a button that allows me to dance on command.
I don't know. I think there is a conversation to be had about like artist culture on the internet nowadays, because I see it all the time on like TikTok of these like younger like preteens, like kids who are just having fun, drawing art, posting their TikToks about it, and then it's just all these people like roasting them because it's like, oh yeah, like this isn't how you draw that, this isn't how you do that. It's like, okay, well, they're
Content's
like
content, and it's what pays
10.
the bills, right? Even if you're being a horrible person.
well, like I'm
I
talking
feel
like
there's-
specifically
there's
about
a
the people
amount of cognitive
who
dissonance
are
that people have when they
being
do that.
dicks on like TikTok, because they're just leaving comments, like really mean comments on children's art TikToks. That's
Yeah.
not
It's immoral, it's bad, but again, whatever pays the bills.
but it doesn't, because it's just a TikTok comment.
Oh, comments.
Yeah,
No, then you're just an asshole.
because I've seen so many like young artists be driven off of like these, like I've seen it other places too, but it is really bad on TikTok, where they lose their whimsy because everyone's just being dicks. And then these people will like draw all this stuff in like that artist style, but like exaggerate what makes it quote unquote bad. And it's like they're learning. They're a kid. They're not gonna have it perfect. Yeah. Well, because a lot of these traits that these young artists have, like bad anatomy, maybe not like great color choices, or doing like very stereotypical anime type like face structures and that kind of stuff, and learning more from cartoons rather than from real life, which is, you know, that's what you're gonna do when you're a kid. That is very much what I did when I was a kid, and I know that if I was one of these kids posted on TikTok, I very well could have been randomly chosen to be bullied off of the internet, and I don't think at that time I would have been able to handle it. And I don't know if I would have continued art, and I don't know if a lot of these kids are going to continue art either. More of the story. Be nice to children on the internet.
Yep. Don't call them squeakers, I guess.
Don't give them unasked for criticism, because obviously some kids, they do just want to improve, and some of them do ask like what they could improve, but be constructive.
Mm-hmm.
Don't be a
and then
dork.
if they can't take criticism, then
Then that's that's on them.
Mm-hmm.
But unless they're doing something like actually problematic, then don't. Because also another thing is some of these kids are getting shit on for not having like the most diversity in their art, but that is something that you learn. Like if you're 10, you're not gonna know how to draw every body type. And like it is good to strive for that. Padme, you're super in my way. It is good to like learn that stuff early on, but like when you're a kid, you're not thinking about like, oh, I need to learn how to draw more diverse body types and represent more people. You're just thinking like, oh, I want to draw my funky little sparkle dog. I don't know, sorry to go off on a rant. It's just
no, it was justified. You're right.
People just need to let kids have fun. I was gonna name him. No, I'm Pokemon.
If you name him Fred,
I was gonna name him Boner.
John. Why?
Because it's funny. Because he's a skeleton. Or does he? I like your art, and I think you are at a very good place for like where you should be right now.
Yeah, I haven't seen your art, but I'm sure it's good. Because Mimsy has impeccable taste in people and in art.
Sure do.
With the one exception being me.
That is not. Shut the fuck up. You're wonderful.
I'm not.
I'm going to kill you.
Mimsy's lying. I'm not a good person.
I think you're great.
I've only convinced a large amount of people that I'm tolerable.
I'm going to server mute you.
I'm not a good person.
Tell everyone.
You can't silence the truth.
Hold on.
No.
Anyways, did you guys know that Retrace is pretty cool and chill, and is good at the things she sets out to do? And if Artesi, that is a very funny name, and I will name the next one Disease just for you, because I think that's very funny. Anyways, Retrace is awesome, and anything she says to try and make that seem untrue, just know she's lying and she's delusional. And how dare she insinuate that anything I say is untrue. Anyways, You're free now, Retrace.
Bad person. I don't deserve compliments. Stop it.
It's
So,
too late.
I just took a little nap.
Oh, we thought you died.
Yeah, we did.
No, I just fell asleep.
I already started cooking parts of your carapace so that we can consume your nutrients properly instead of letting the worms get to it.
I want to be a worm so bad. That's my dream in life, is to be a worm.
Would you love me if I was a worm?
I would. I'd make a big garden so you could live out the rest of your little worm life in pure bliss. And I'd get you worm friends. And I would, well, yeah. You'd have a very good worm life. If in like these kinds of hypotheticals where like
Mimsy, if you were a worm, I would bisect you into many different pieces so that you may have many friends to interact with, and then I would make them all grow big and strong.
fair enough.
I would replace the entire worm population with genetic clones of worm Mimsy. And you would become god of the worms.
In this scenario of me being turned into a worm, do I still have all my memories from being a person, or do I just have worm brain now?
I think you remember being human. In the hypothetical.
In the hypothetical. Do I have
The hypothetical in which you are a worm.
Do I have worm life expectancy?
You have, yeah, unfortunately, unless you're like bisected a million times.
Well, does that even... That doesn't restart the worm cycle. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know a whole lot about worms.
I'm gonna assume it cuts it in half because that's what you're doing to the worm. I doubt that that's how that works, but I would like to hope that I can preserve your lifespan and make you live longer than most people via way of cloning.
I'm going to live forever!
We are going to live forever!
Warming it up. Warming it up.
Mimsy, if you could be anything, what would you be? Anything at all. Hypothetical, real.
I'm thinking. This is hard. Well...
Yes.
A man.
Take my body, please. I don't want it.
We'll just switch.
Yeah, do you know any dark magic for that?
I just want to be more, like, gender neutral. And I don't know, like, people...
Then you don't want to be me. I look like an anime harem protagonist.
Well, because here's the thing. Society. Like, if like, someone who is more masculine presenting wears, like a dress, it's like, ooh, gender non-conforming king, wow, yippee. But if, like, someone who is more feminine presenting, if they wear quote-unquote man clothes, it's just, they're still gonna be viewed as just a girl.
Yeah, that's because women clothing doesn't have pockets and they understand the desire to steal the pockets of your fellow people.
But, cause I like feminine clothing, but I don't want, I don't necessarily want to be seen as a girl. But I also am aware that, like, I am...
Gender system sucks.
I am very, like... I don't know. I wear makeup more for their artistic value, and I wear quote-unquote girl clothes. Well, also because they're comfortable, but also just because I find them cute.
Girl clothes are comfortable.
But
Like absurdly
And
so.
then my voice, I have a very feminine voice, which I hate, by the way.
I want it. Give me your voice.
So I don't know. And there is nothing I can do short of shape-shifting to change these things and change how people view me.
I would love to have the way that the world perceives you, take it, steal it, and use it.
Yeah, we'll
See, all
just
you gotta do
trade.
is just swap.
Yeah. I'm
Does
down for
anyone know
that.
any
We'll just
dark
trade these.
magic or weird technological thing? Actually, I'm the weird technological things person. Does anyone know any dark magic?
Oh,
Unfortunately, no.
World needs a little bit more dark magic. We don't have enough of that.
Pickpockets are so stupid. Whose idea was that? Like decorative pockets.
There's no point to decorative pockets.
Some maniac who hates people.
Like, just, especially on like skirts and stuff. Like, there's so much room.
Yeah.
Just give me the
Exactly.
pocket.
Like, why give no room when there's so much room that could be had?
Do you want to know my least favorite part about being trans femme? People automatically assuming that you're a creep.
Yeah, I don't get that.
Believe me, you don't wanna.
Well, we'll just trade, and then I'll deal with that, and then you won't ever have to deal with that.
I am afraid to go out during Halloween because I have a deep fear of making people uncomfortable even if I'm doing literally nothing wrong. I'm just wearing a costume, being my best self, and there are like transphobic moms who are afraid that I'm some pedo.
Yeah.
It's a
It makes
waking
sense.
nightmare.
We have to dismantle society.
Like,
Yeah.
why can't you also just dress up, have fun? Like, it's not fair. The children get to do it, and they don't deserve anything. Because they're children. So why
like,
can't you?
I heard someone once say that, like, when it comes to where trans femmes lie and like where society places them, it's such a nebulous thing to a point where pretty much like the cis het enforcing people consider it that we do not have a place in society.
Yeah.
Trans,
Did
like,
you
at least trans masks are seen as like guys who can be kind and a little bit more apologetic. They have that stereotype. The trans femme stereotype is that we die in the gutter.
Yeah. Yo, fuck society. We gotta move out to the mountains and start our own society. Problem solved.
I've already
Love to
got step
start
one
my
done.
own country.
Yeah, we'll move out. We'll start our own whole thing. We'll start our own nation. I don't know how to do that, but I think we could. We'll declare independence.
We literally can't, but I would love to gain control of New
going
York,
to.
secede from the United States of America, and start my own country.
Yes.
And you can move to Neo New York,
Perfect.
which I understand just means New York.
No. That's perfect.
But I mean, I love New York, and I don't think I'd ever be able to leave.
I've never been to New York. I
You
don't
should
get
really
out
come
much.
here.
Yeah, I'll just pull up.
Yeah. Usually I'm cautious around online friends, but honestly, I'd fucking show you around.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's fair to be cautious, but also I have revealed so much about my personal life to you.
I know a lot about your physical biology. You literally couldn't hurt me if you wanted to.
Well, yes, because as we've learned, I probably have some sort of disorder. So I'm
Chat's
broken.
been active.
Yeah.
Chat's been fucking active. New York seems overwhelming. You have not been to upstate. There is literally nothing up there.
I think, well, okay, to you. Retrace,
They have
I live
corn,
in the middle of
they have
nowhere.
churches, they have colleges. That's the only 3 things of note. And
Retrace,
seagulls for some reason.
I live quite literally in the middle of nowhere. My place of residence is legally considered a village. I live 20 minutes away from any real civilization. And that is quote unquote city is nothing. And I have never been to like
do you fucking live in?
I will tell you later.
Like, what is the population density?
Of where I live or the closest city?
God, you know I'm a city slicker. I say density, I don't say number.
Hold on.
It's just the signs of someone who's from a large area. If they refer to it as a population density instead of a population number.
Padme's on my arm.
I would love
the
to point out exactly how wonderful coming to New York City would be for literally everyone ever. It's so big that it is near impossible to be a horrible person in it. Because if you try and be racist or homophobic or rude,
to put this into perspective,
doesn't happen. There are so many people that you will immediately get called out for it.
To put this in perspective, the population of New York City. Wait, hold on. Is like 8 million.
Yeah.
Okay. And the population of the city I'm closest to is under 50,000.
I'm sorry, can you say that again?
It is 47,000.
And I'm just processing numbers. Can you say all of the numbers again?
Okay. New York City is 8 million. And the city I'm closest... Padme, what are you doing? The city I'm closest to is 47,000.
47. Oh my god. And by New York City, do you mean Manhattan or all of New York City?
I don't know, it just said New York City.
When someone says New York City, typically, if they're from out of the city, they mean Manhattan. Greater New York City includes the Bronx, it includes a whole lot of shit.
Well, I'm just Googling. So, I don't know what it means. It just says New York City.
You're gonna need to be a little bit more specific.
I literally can't. It doesn't tell me anything more than that.
Just look up the Manhattan numbers, and then you'll see if they're different or not.
I'm with Ardezi on this one. I grew up small town.
Manhattan is 1.6 million. Yeah.
So that 8 million is all of New York City.
Yeah. But even then, 1.6 million compared to not even 50,000.
Yeah, that's still quite the difference. No, there's
That
a
is
reason.
more than the population of the entirety of North Dakota.
I enjoy where I live. I would
And the
not trade it for the world.
entirety of New York is more people than both of the Dakotas combined. I would die. I would quite literally shit myself.
Same. There's a reason why I chose to go to a smaller college.
I live where I live because I need that sense of security of having a lot of people.
That is entirely fair.
It feels safer to be trans in New York City purely because you feel like if something were to happen and someone were to attempt to assault you, you can get the hell out of there and there's going to be people backing you up.
It's not safe here. People aren't, well, because there is a queer population, and majority of the time, unless you are in school, you will not get violence enacted upon you just for being queer, like out in the street. In like high school and stuff, that is a different story, but people don't look too kindly upon our kind round these parts. So, but out in public is not really it. The hate crimes aren't as bad as they could be. It's just kind of more like teenage boys in cowboy hats and cowboy boots coming up to your friend group and being like, hey, can I get a picture with you? With the intent of sending it to all of his little cowboy friends and making fun of you. Which is a real thing that happens to me.
What I need to deal with is every now and again, some clown will like walk up to my friend group, just kind of like point and snicker from the sides. And then one of my closest friends in the entire world, and I'm going to use his first name.
Whoa.
Because it's really good. I'm not going to use his real first name, but I'm going to use what his first name really should be. He's badass McGee. Because he's the fucking best person in the world. He will walk up to someone who is being a bad person and he will just tap them on the shoulders. He will go, hey, stop that, and then they will. And I want to know this power.
That sounds like an amazing power to have. I wish.
Like, for example, I was having pizza this one time, just, you know, hanging out, chilling with the gang, talking about a club that I help run for my school, talking about D&D campaign that I'm writing. Gaggle of teenage harlots point at me and laugh at their phones.
Gaggle of
snicker,
teenage
and
harlots.
I'm just kind of like, it's, yes.
It's beautiful.
And I'm just kind of there, tired, done with this. They kind of stroll on through, you know, taking pictures, laughing, pointing, whatever. I'm like done with the day. I don't want to look about it. I don't want to talk about it. This dude just, my friend, he just walks up to them, just goes, hey, I saw what you were doing to my friend. Stop. And then they do. And then they do.
What kind of sorcery do these... What? I wish that people listened like that.
Wouldn't it be nice?
I don't know. People around here are very
Gaggle of teenage harlots.
set in their ways. And just kind of like... Thankfully, now it's a lot more like... not really like mean type of homophobia, but the type of homophobia that's just like they don't get it and they think it's like a phase and stuff, so they're gonna say stuff to you about it, but not a lot of people will try to like actively be like, oh, I'm gonna kick your ass because you like smooching people with the same gender.
Yeah.
Which, joke's on them if I just don't choose a gender.
You know what I find
smooch
really
whoever I want.
funny? I find it absolutely hilarious that there are people that are like, oh, it's just a phase, you'll get over it like I do, and then they'll talk about, like, Sandra from work, like she's the goddess Freya. Like, you are gay. You are gay. How do you not know this? You are gay.
You know what frustrates me? Usually the same people who are like, oh, you're too young to know, or it's just a phase, are the people who will look at like a toddler who is just like, I don't know, hanging out. And it's like, oh, like he's gonna be a lady killer, like he likes you. Like, ma'am.
That is a full child.
He doesn't even know what's going on. He just sees that woman has like apples or something, and he's like, "Fuck yeah, apples," because he's 2.
He sees something he wants, and so he's interested in that person. Like
it's not that deep.
Like most people getting into a relationship, he's purely there for the material goods and wants nothing to do with the actual person who has possession of said material goods.
That's why I'm with my girlfriend. She had apples, and I was like, "Fuck yeah, apples."
Fuck yeah, apples. The worm instinct.
Fuck yeah, apples. That's how you know I'm meant to be a worm.
Yeah.
No,
I met
real.
someone and I was like, "Fuck yeah, apples."
This is real. This is what you should be basing all of your romantic attractions.
Don't get romantically involved with anyone who doesn't know how to say "fuck yeah, apples."
Yeah, if they're not going to be able to provide,
if they're not going to be able to get hype as shit over the apples that you bring,
then what is even the point?
Yeah.
Trust me,
genuine.
I'm a master at relationships.
If they themselves do not possess apples, leave.
Yeah, that's how you get bitches. Just carry like little baggies of apples with you everywhere, like you're going to you're a soccer mom.
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta get me one of those giant purses. And just carry around like little appy slices, and like the go-go squeezes.
If I want to be friends with someone, I take my keys and I jingle it in front of their face.
I do the gay version of soccer mom bag, which is anime backpack.
Even better.
Yeah.
And then. Or I have my purse Biddy. Oh, he's got a little plant on his head. I would name him, but typing on the keyboard is hard because Cat is in the way. Oh my gosh. My grandmother is convinced that I am in love with my brother's friend.
Ew.
Simply because.
Why?
Well, because he was in my grade, right? So me and him are pals. he hangs out with my brother more, but he's still my friend. But we have the kind of friendship that's like kicking each other's asses. So I'm not nice to him. But it's the kind of mean where like we both know that it's not that it's not like actually mean. To be clear, but we're just dicks to each other, and my grandma thinks that is a sign that I am deeply in love with him.
If your sign that you're in love with someone is that you're being a total ass to them,
If
not
your
a good...
sign that I am completely and deeply in love with this man is that every time he enters my house, I tell him to get the hell out and close the door and lock it as fast as I can. And I think you need to
There's something wrong.
reflect upon your own life on that one, Chief.
Humanity is hell.
Also, I think it's funny because I'm friends with lots of my brother's friends.
Yup.
Right, because there's like 5 of them that'll come over and play D&D and stuff.
Hell yeah.
And I'm like the same amount of friendly with the rest of them that I am with the one, but she picked that one. The one that I am the most mean to.
I think she's projecting.
I think she's maybe, I don't know.
Either that or she thinks that you're a tsundere, which you are
Ew.
totally not.
Ew.
I know a tsundere when I see one. You are not.
No. No. Just no. Like, granted, I don't have the most romantic experience, but it is not like that.
You have more friendship experience than you do
Yeah.
romantic experience,
I'm
and
good
it
at
shows. You have
friendshipping.
the charisma of a golden retriever.
Yay.
You had to
Yippee.
take a second to think, was that an insult? Believe me, it wasn't.
I don't know. It's kind of crazy because I have so many friends on the internet now. And, like, I get along with people, I like to think pretty easily. But, like, in real life, I didn't have any friends, and nobody really liked me. At least not enough to really hang out with me. So, yay online friendships.
See, you're just in the wrong place to
Yeah.
hang out with people. You just gotta move to where your
I
online
just gotta
friends are.
get out of here. I gotta get
Yeah.
out of the yeehaw place.
Enter my house, never leave. You're stuck here now.
Problem solved.
Problem solved. No, I think as soon as I'm able to move and just get out of North Dakota, that's the dream. That is my one dream in life, because, well, also there's no opportunities here, like, for just general life things, unless you want to be, like, a farmer, or, like, that's pretty much it. Or a doctor. We have some pretty good nursing programs. But I don't want to do any of that. Yeah, well, Artezi, I think that's also a thing where people are in denial. There's only 2 moods
Oh, I'm back.
when you
Okay.
come out to
my
someone
brain
as
just-
bi.
My
Either-
brain just turned back on. What the fuck just happened?
Oh. Talking
I'm
about
sorry.
the two moods that people adopt when you come out as bi.
Mm.
Either they will just deny it and think that there's no way you could ever be interested in any of your same-gendered friends, or you are deeply in love with all of your same-gendered friends. There is no in between.
I hate humanity.
You're
as a
either
character.
attracted to all of them or none of them.
Humans are the
'Cause
worst.
God forbid there's some nuance. Imagine that. Imagine being gay and having preferences and not just being madly in love with every person who's the same gender as you. Whoa.
I just like hanging out with people. I'm like very physical touch when it comes to friendships. I like that. I think that it's nice to be able to have a buddy that you can be close to enough to like hug and stuff.
I don't like hugs, but I like sitting close to people. It's like, there are very few people who I will willingly hug, and even then, it's more about the enjoyment that the other person gets out of the hug, rather than myself, just because it's not how I choose to show my affection. But like, if we're sitting on the couch, like, and you're sitting next to me, I'm putting my legs on you.
Yeah.
That's just
It's a
That's
good
just-
policy. Just use people as a footrest.
Just because,
Exactly.
like, that's, like, I like that kind of, like, physical platonic affection. That's more of, like, passive. I like passive physical affection.
I have like a pair of boots, and when I put them on, for some reason, people will just do what I ask.
Or does he? That's entirely
They're black
fair.
leather boots, and they have a heel.
I only like physical affection when I initiate it, and everyone else is just gonna have to guess when it's
Fair.
okay. None of them can get into the other pool because the fucking flamingo's in the way. This is ridiculous. So sad.
Don't worry,
But-
someone will solve it.
Yeah. There's nuance. Me and nuance.
Once, yeah.
I want to play with my lighter, but I don't want a bunch of lighter noises on stream.
Yeah.
What is this guy? Oh, fuck yeah!
Oh, funky.
Alright,
Yeah.
so brain has decided that it's not gonna stay awake any longer. So I think
Is it
I'm gonna head
bedtime?
off for now.
Okay.
If you're still alive when I wake back up, I'll join again.
Okay. I might honestly end stream soon because it's been 4.5 hours.
Oh, not
Yeah,
enough
I
ducks.
I think that's why my brain is starting to clonk out now.
Yeah. Well, thank you for hanging out.
Oh, anytime. Next time you're about to stream, message me. I'd love to be on and
Yeah.
make it way worse.
Yippee!
Maybe not worse, maybe better. Improve stream quality, even though it can't get much better than this.
Oh, I wish I could, but it's a Mimsy May stream. How can you get any better than that?
Oh, we don't have
Exactly, that's what I just said.
shit. Hold on.
Well, enjoy
We
your
fixed
duck.
it.
I'm gonna go to sleep now.
Okay.
Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good night,
Mwah.
stream. Mwah.
Mwah.
And so it ends.
I mean, this is the longest I've streamed in a hot minute. I think you guys have been well fed.
It's your call on when curtain comes.
It is always my call. I am the boss man.
Mm-hmm. And like a proper henchwoman, I'll sit here until it's done.
Yippee! Alright, well, good night, everyone. I hope be good. Wear your seatbelts. Ardezi, it is like 2:30 in the morning. Don't awe me. I think it'll be okay.
Yeah, I think you'll be fine.
I think you'll be fine.
It's 3:32.
Ardezi, you are baffling to me because you always show up at least a little bit when I stream, even when I'm streaming at the most random ass times. When do you sleep?
Yeah, let's get one more Discord link in there and chat, one more Ko-fi link.
Yeah.
And then we're gonna call it a night.
Yeah. Go into my description. You can find all my links to my everything. Yippee!
Maybe if you manage to do well enough as a viewer, you'll get promoted to minion. I've been promoted to minion.
No, you're all doing fine.
Am I what level minion am I?
I don't know. I don't have levels. I don't think about it that
Evaluate me.
hard.
Give me a
I
score
don't
out
have...
of 10.
Oh, but evaluating is so hard. I can't brain.
You're the boss. You're the CEO.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm good at assigning value to people.
But that's how you pay people. That's how payment works. You assign value to people based off of how much they contribute. And
well, that's different. That's a different thing. Because then the value is based upon productivity and not their value as a person.
See, this is why chat loves me, because I can extend an outro to be an hour long if I want to. All right. Well, y'all might as well call this
undiagnosed
night.
ADHD moment.
And my diagnosed ADHD.
All right. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Padme wants me to go to bed.
Remember to rage against the machine. By the machine, I mean the man, and by the man, I mean those goddamn corpos.
Well,
live your life free and happy, and don't listen to what I have to say.
But Retrace, what if Envy Arcade becomes a corporation?
We already,
but also no.
Essentially, we are. That is what Envy Arcade is.
I mean, legally, no.
Technically, it is. Unleveled it's a subsidiary of Unleveled Gaming.
Yeah, but we don't make any money. we don't make
actually
any
we are
money.
in the negative profits, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, yeah, because Gizmo just kind of pays for everything. Well, I pitch in when I can.
Which would make us a non-profit, actually.
Yeah.
Non-profit VTuber organization. What the hell is this company? What am I joining?
We're just chilling.
Yeah, we are just chilling.
We just do literally whatever I want. That's why I'm the boss.
Mimsy was given a very powerful toy.
No one
Mimsy intends to use
but
the very powerful toy.
I'm like, oh, we should do this. Nobody tells me no.
Yeah, because you're the boss.
Yeah, well, you guys can tell me no.
How this relationship works.
No, I don't see you as like.
And we are a gaggle of yes men to be at your whimsy.
Don't be my yes men. I want you to be my equals, because how am I supposed to improve if you just tell me yes all the time?
That's why I'm here, because I don't.
But I mean, you've never really told me no.
Because you've had only good ideas so far.
Yeah, I'm kind of baller like that.
I'm kind of baller like that. If I ever think that you're going to make a shitty decision, I will tell you no, and I need you to know that.
Well, I mean, also, before I make any decisions, I put it through like 5 different people, and then it changes by the end. Because also most of the time it's like, I have an idea and I don't know how to do shit. That's not true. but also yes. And then other people are like, oh, do this shit, and then the problema will solve. The
Like
end.
the whole fighting game thing.
Yeah. Do I know how to do any of that shit? Absolutely freaking not. But it
But you
would be
have people
cool.
who know how
And
to
I
maybe do it.
Cheyenne! He's deafened.
Huh.
Cheyenne, undeafen. Cheyenne.
The point
We were-
point of Envy Arcade is to provide you with the resources to follow your passion projects. I've come
Well,
to
my
that
passion
realization.
project is to help everyone else do their passion project. So
My passion
it's just
project
one big
is to
circle.
inevitably have enough
To
money
eat
to
a
be able
tire?
to
Is that what
actually
you
be a
said?
I
VTuber.
will eat a tire.
That is also my passion. Okay, new passion project. Fuck MV Arcade. I'm gonna eat a tire.
Yo, can I get control of the company then? I
think it goes to Gizmo.
Why are you assuming that May would not retain control of the company
If I ate a tire,
if you ate a tire?
I'm leaving to go.
Are you
taking a break
doubting
so I can
Mimsy
go.
kind of
Mimsy
implied
May?
that Mimsy kind of implied that
That I
would
was
be the I'm
leaving.
gonna
That
throw
was-
it
that
all
was-
away
you-
and
Okay,
follow my
NV
true
Arcade,
passion moment.
I have to choose one. I have to eat a tire or run NV Arcade. I can't do both. Who's my heir? Probably Jessica, honestly.
It's
But
fair.
also Jessica doesn't really. Jessica's good at everything she ever wants to pursue, but also doesn't have the same passion for VTubing as I do, if I'm being entirely honest. Jessica just kind of does things that I tell them to do because I ask very nicely.
I'm here for the vibes, really. Like, I'm here because I enjoy spending time with Mimsy and the people that Mimsy surrounds themselves with. And I'm here because it's kind of just a vibe.
Like, I would say that Gizmo's my heir, but I don't like.
Gizmo's your
the
superior officer. An heir implies that they are below your station of power.
Not really. I don't know. Well, because the problem with picking an heir, if I ever were to, God forbid, leave and or die, everything runs because of who is doing what. So, like, I wouldn't be able to just, like, give all of my duties to Taylor, because he doesn't network, he doesn't do all of, like, the, he doesn't know how to do a lot of the stuff that I do.
What the fuck is my job? Why am I here?
Moral support. Well, okay, Cheyenne is moral support.
Please assign me a thing to do. I would love to be useful.
I'm trying.
I'm here in the trenches. I'm here in the slop.
Cheyenne, I have been told that I should give you, like, an actual role on staff. I'm making you a new role.
What would I do?
That's just moral support. I mean, I run a lot of my decisions through you.
That's also true.
Consultant.
Yeah. You're my...
Hold on, I need to link a file.
You're the jester who sits in the war room and whispers things in my ear.
Yeah, you jingle across the floor.
I say that with all the love and respect in my heart.
Just imagine a jester, like a court jester with those funny medals and badges that a general has.
Yeah.
But
That's
just
you.
like pinned on upside down.
We need to get art of the Envy staff dressed as their respective roles, with me in a secretary outfit,
I'm
spilling
also a
coffee
jester.
all over
I'm just
myself
also
like
in
a
charge.
moron.
I'm the head.
You're a
I'm the
jester
head
with
clown.
a crown.
I'm the head clown.
Envy Arcade isn't a castle; it's a circus.
Exactly. No, this
You're
is
not
real.
the ringleader. You're just the one who drives the clown car, and we're all on your wild ride.
Yeah.
This is like that one.
Remember when I said I was going to end stream?
This is my power. This is the power that I
I
hold
think this
over
is also.
streamers.
I think this is just the power of ADHD.
Rule 1, May lies.
That
Yeah.
This is true. This happens pretty much every time that I say I'm going to end stream. Someone says something, and then I just keep talking, and it just never ends. I think. Well, we're at 4:44. What if we
We're
just
gonna
keep
go for
going
5
until
hours.
5? I mean,
Yeah.
realistically, it's not that long.
I
Work
mean, like,
tomorrow.
how
Why am I
hard can it
here?
be? Why are you here? That's a great
Be-
question. You're here
because
because we want you here.
I'll
Because
get
it's
there eventually.
Christmas.
I'll get
You're
there
not
eventually.
allowed to leave.
Because it's Christmas.
You're our
They got me.
Christmas
hostage.
It's
spirit.
not. It's Boxing Day. I'm ready to
It's-
fight some children.
It's Christmas.
You are
Sure.
our hostage. We're keeping you here.
Christmas. Well, my phone says Christmas Day parentheses substitute. Oh my
Mine
god,
does
Padme.
too.
No, today's Jewish Christmas, where you get Chinese food and you watch a movie.
We got Chinese food and it took an hour. I sat in a parking lot.
Christmas.
Can't wait for Chinese food and movie night tonight. The best night. Best night of your life. So, chat, you should thank me because this stream happened because of me. This stream is directly my fault.
What did you do?
I tried to play
was-
Moonbase Alpha with Mimsy. It wasn't working, so we decided that we would just stream Placid Plastic Duck Simulator.
Well, I was going to stream yesterday so I could do funny cabinet man joke. But then I was sad, so I didn't.
Oh boy. What are we gonna do with you?
And then, so, yeah. I didn't
When
do
I learned
funny
to play the
cabinet man
banjo,
joke.
will you do a little jig with me?
You fucking know I would. You don't even have to ask that.
Hell yeah.
I just would.
It's the banjo. Why wouldn't you?
Padme, you were being very kind of obnoxious right now. And I respect that. Wait, get closer to the microphone. Closer.
When does the
Closer.
Doctor Who Christmas special air?
When does it air? That's a really good question.
Oh, now
I
she's
need to
looking
figure
away.
that
I
out.
just
I
want to
think she's
see
had
David
enough of my
Tennant
bullshit.
again.
Who doesn't, really?
Big true. I went back and watched his fucking Hamlet performance. I don't know why.
Wow,
Ooh,
this
Ori and the Will-O-Wisp
Discord
is
server
like
really
$10.
is Tumblr, isn't it?
What?
Ori and the Will-O-Wisp is like $10.
Mimsy, your personality showing again.
What? I mean, yeah, I sure hope so.
It's beautiful.
What is that? I don't know what that means.
Everything that I say, if it sounds like it could be an insult, it's probably a compliment.
But
I'm very weird with compliments.
that'll happen. Well, also, I don't I don't have a good sense to tell when someone's being mean to me.
Mimsy, just assume that I'm being nice because usually while it sounds like I'm being an asshole, what I mean is a compliment.
Okay.
Because I will say some weird things and people will usually get offended when I mean them in a nice way.
Well, people usually think that I'm mean.
Hey,
Aaron,
Noah.
well-
How?
Eric
How?
knows that I mean.
How does that happen? No, we're
Um,
not moving on. That doesn't make sense.
I'm just kind of
I
I don't know. You frogor. I don't know. I can't. Well, I say things that could be mean if they weren't my friend, like that kind of thing. Aaron says that I'm mean to him, but also he's my brother, so his opinion doesn't count.
Holy shit, I'm gamer.
And
Oh, yeah,
the example he always brings up is that every time I see him downstairs in the kitchen, I try to kick his head, but also like
That's standard sibling
One-
activities.
I can't reach his head. 2, I'm checking to see if I can reach his head. 3, I'm very close, I can reach his shoulder.
Yeah, standard sibling
That's just-
activities.
And also, I don't do it very hard. He's fine. He just needs to suck it up.
Mimsy, what is your favorite number?
7.
38?
Fuck.
Like, favorite number of all time?
Yeah.
7. Or 64, because Minecraft.
What about 42?
It's not Minecraft. What is even
Yeah.
the point?
But
What's
it's
the
the
answer?
meaning of life,
I
the
know,
world, and everything. It's 42. It's the number of chromosomes in a
Yeah.
rat cell.
but
Oh, that's
also, Minecraft?
It's fair.
Why would I care about the meaning of life when I have Minecraft?
Minecraft is the meaning of life. What are you
Big.
on about?
Exactly.
Do
Stop touching things.
you diggy hole?
I am a dwarf, and I'm digging a hole. Diggy hole. Digging a hole.
Yeah.
Got
Yeah.
him.
I should
Oh.
rewatch Shadow of Israfel.
Oh my god. I need to tell
Alright,
you
I got
right
my
now.
practicing for today.
I got oh my god. 5 hours of sleep last night. And
That's no good.
now I've been awake for quite some time now.
To bed. Go to bed. Go.
Never.
Go to bed. Lay down your little head and go me. That's how you sleep.
No, tag team. Ready?
Make me laugh. I'll just stay up longer.
Oh my god, my microphone is literally falling off my desk again. It's going to come off. Okay, well,
Come off it.
I can't put it back because I've got a cat in my hand.
That's so sad.
This is really sad. This is really tragic, but we're gonna deal with this for 10 more minutes until we reach 5 hours.
Yeah.
Play a game
am-
so much that you start to hate it.
What?
Yeah.
What game is that?
A game I play so much I start to hate it.
Yeah.
Well. Destiny, obviously.
Destiny.
Fair.
Splatterman. Oh.
I think
Sorry,
that would
stream,
also
if you hear a bunch of random
qualify
noises, it's me
for,
trying to fix my mic stand.
maybe.
I need to get a new mic stand so
Oh,
bad.
yes, because-
I think it's really Destiny.
I'm playing a game called Forager right now.
Oh, you've been playing that a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to 100% complete the game.
Oh.
It's a pain
How's
in my
that going?
ass.
Okay.
It's a pain in my ass.
You're close.
I'm grinding. It's just
Mimsy?
grinding.
Yes.
I have a request.
And
What is
Shannon,
your
For our
like,
next
I hate
3D
grinding.
modeling lessons, I have a goal.
What is your
want
goal?
to model every single member of Envy staff and
That's-
give them their own 3D
Ugh.
models with outfits appropriate
Good
to
luck.
what they do here. Most of them will be
Have fun.
clowns.
Have fun.
But you're going to teach me how to 3D
I
model
will
in the
teach
first
you.
place, and then I'll carry myself the rest of the way
I will teach
like
you,
an
but I am
absolute
not helping you
psychopath.
because oh my god, I hate 3D modeling. It's so much.
I am a psychopath, and I'm going to set out to do whatever I can.
I only do 3D modeling because it makes money.
One moment.
Oh my god,
Am-
he's dead.
I am going to need assistance with reference art.
Well, yeah, I'll
I will
help with
find a way
that.
to get the money to you.
I'll
I'll make it worth your
No.
while.
No.
Yes.
No money.
Yes.
No money.
Yes.
No
Yes,
money.
money.
No
I'm going to
money.
pay you.
No.
Mimsy.
No.
Mimsy.
Actually,
Mimsy.
no.
May.
Actually,
May.
I don't know what money is. I have no concept of money. It means nothing to me. So if you gave it to me,
donate to our Kofi. There's
Hey,
Kofi.
What about
money
payment in
means
shiny
nothing.
rocks?
Actually,
May, what about payment in shiny rocks?
Mimsy,
Yeah.
I'm going to pay you for it. It's art.
No.
You
Hey,
need
I'm
to
gonna
be.
put
Count
shiny
as
rocks
shiny
for-
rocks,
You
right?
need to be
Let's go
commissioned.
shiny
I
rocks
will.
for the
I will
window.
Coins count as
find your
shiny
IP
rocks.
address. I
Well,
will find your
no,
house. I will
but I
break
have
into your
your
house
IP
and I will
address.
shove singular pennies into your wallet
I
until you
have
stop
like
resisting.
everyone's IP
I'm going to
address.
fill your
So
bed
gross.
with
But-
pennies.
No, well,
Missing.
let's
Oh,
say
maybe it's in
this.
the-
If it's
I
for
think
the
the
benefit
store.
of NV Arcade, then like bam.
Obliterator.
You having money is
Okay.
automatically for the benefit of NV Arcade because this is just us jumping from passion project to passion project that you have.
How much do I need?
That's what this is.
Well, I mean,
That's
it's
what
not
NV Arcade
only
is.
well, it's not only mine. I'm trying to do it for people and not like for me.
Your passion project is helping people, Mimsy. Who are you kidding?
Yeah, I don't know.
At the end of the day, you having money is automatically a good thing for everyone. So I will find a way to pay you for art that you do.
I will find a way to get it back to you. I'll show up at your house.
Okay.
I will do everything in my power to make sure that I am a net profit to you.
Well, Padme's being so cute right now. She's being very ugly. We have 5 more minutes until 5 hours.
Yippee! Then I can finally sleep.
Then I can then
May.
what?
In
What?
2 years, and 3 days, let's commit financial crimes.
Yay! Well,
Yes.
okay, I might. The IRS is after me.
Dude, we're gonna make you go on the run. Like we're gonna make
As of
2000
As
look
of
like a
this
fucking
morning, I made like I guess I made $600 this year. So PayPal sent me a very scary email.
They just need you to
Did they
do
say?
1090, right?
Yeah,
That's
it
what-
wasn't that scary, but it's scary to me because taxes scare me.
Taxes are
I've
terrifying.
never
Well,
paid
because I
taxes.
didn't think about it because I didn't think that there was any way I was going to be able to make that much, but I did a lot of higher value commissions this year.
You want to
I
know why
guess.
taxes are a scam?
Oh, I'm fully aware.
Okay, so they could calculate the value for you, right? And they do. They do. But they don't tell it to you. Do you want to know why? Because it's being subsidized by TurboTax and other similar companies so that the government doesn't calculate your taxes for you. They could just send you the bill and you pay it. But no, they need to get federal prison involved because you need to do math they already did. And if you get it wrong, you go to jail.
I don't think
What-
my
and then I just
my
thought they would
income
send you the
from
bill and you would
commissions.
deduct from that.
I don't think my income from commissions is taxable. I think they just need to know. Like,
That way you don't
I
get
don't think they can
marked
take
as-
any.
The government will find a way to tax it.
Yep.
I don't think it's enough. I
It's
think
blatant theft in daylight, and I'm tired of pretending it's
Well-
not. They take your money.
because I think the taxable amount is like 10,000 or something. Don't take tax advice from me. I haven't done real research. This is just things that I've heard.
I have done real research.
I want
It's
you to
theft.
Well,
They're
my-
stealing
local
from you.
federal chat. I want you to find the nearest government building. I don't care if it's a post office or a wildlife refuge. I want you to knock on their door and run away.
Well,
Yeah,
I've done
I
real
want you to-
research
I want
of
you to
like
send them
taxable,
an
like from real
email
jobs,
asking
but not
for your
taxable
money
from
back and then
commission.
not contact them about it again. Just if 1,000 singular people do it one time, then it's a nuisance.
If 1,000 people send a strongly worded letter to
To the IRS.
the IRS, I think they have to take notice.
Yeah. And I mean,
Hey,
it
IRS,
can't just
you
be one
suck
person and
darts.
1,000 letters. That's just one person being annoying. They can write that off as a crime.
I'm good at
How much
that.
of the population are they willing to arrest for sending a strongly worded letter to the IRS
Well, how
about taking
strong-
our money?
Can I
And I'm
just
gonna
say, hey,
suspect
IRS?
it's probably not a lot. I think their limit is like 3 people, and then after that, they just kind of give up.
One man, 1,000 letters is a fanatic. 1,000 letters from 1,000 people is
What about
one letter.
1,000?
One letter.
1,000
people.
letters
That's a revolution.
individually.
No,
Like,
one
letter
1,000 from
people
1,000
send
people is a
1,000
movement.
people.
1,000 letters from 1,000 people is a revolution. We're gonna overthrow the IRS.
All of
I'm
my
going to
letters
replace
would
it.
just
In my
say
infinite
IRS
wisdom,
like my
I
nerds.
will figure out how to make
This is why
everyone
we need
happy.
to start our own nation.
Yes, and it should be where New York is. We should claim New York for ourselves.
Counterpoint. The Florida Keys.
Okay.
And we don't even live there. Like, we won't live there at all. We'll just make that a new nation and then just go live somewhere else.
Like Iceland.
Who would be
Do
president?
people not live on Iceland?
You can live on Iceland.
You can live on Iceland.
There's an entire city
Oh,
called
5
Reykjavik.
hours. We have to
Beautiful.
go.
You should
We
go
have to
there.
go.
Reykjavik.
We have to get out of here.
We need to leave.
I
5
used to
hours.
just call it
5 hours.
Everyone
What's that
say
Pokemon
goodbye.
called?
Go for 6. Go for 6.
No, I cannot. I literally cannot.
Man,
Night,
what's that
gang.
one Pokemon called with the bushes for shoulder pads? Is it
Yep.
Jesus?
Don't
Reginald
know.
Simpson, Bartholomew J. Simpson,
I think it's Regigigas.
Reggie?
Regigigas.
Reggie Rock.
Do not jump.
Hey, you guys remember Toonami?
No.
Yes.
Okay, everyone say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Wait for
Cheyenne, say
Kofi again.
goodbye.
For everyone out there in the chat and those watching the VOD, I want you to find your nearest piece of low-grade aluminum and tell it it's doing a good job because it's holding up under its best effort.
You're so right. You're so real for that.
Yeah, so real. I appreciate you. I am low grade aluminum.
Eris, are you listening? Do you have any messages you wish for me to pass on?
Eris, would you like to scream into the void?
Sean, my game is an epilepsy warning.
Uh-oh.
Well, go boogie. I don't know.
I am
Eris
sending so
says
many
bitches
fireballs,
ain't
it's
shit, and I
blinding.
want you all to remember that and really take that to heart.
Your words never spoken.
Retrace, what is your message for the people?
My message.
Yeah.
You have that project you've been thinking about. You know the one that you've been wanting to do for like the past month, but you haven't even started on because you're like tired or anxious or whatever the fuck. Stop making up excuses. Get it done. Build a robot. Take over the government. Whatever your mini little side project is, make a video game. Open up a bakery. Learn how to cook. Just that one side project that you keep on telling yourself you're gonna get done. Do it. Do it right fucking now. I have a sniper trained to your window. You're going to start.
Whoa.
And if you don't, you're gonna go kablooey. Are we clear? Are we clear? Good?
Okay,
Yes?
Retrace.
Okay? Goodbye.
Okay. Here's
Retrace, I have a question.
Yes?
If I'm in the middle of it and it's like on my desk right now and I'm procrastinating on it, should I do it or should I?
If you're procrastinating, then the
I'm
laser's
gaming.
gonna go straight to where your forehead is.
Oh.
I'm gaming. You want to know what my project even is?
But gaming is
I'm
also
getting a
important.
scarf. That's what I'm doing.
Then make that scarf. Do it now.
My hands are
But
cold.
breaks are also
I'm
important.
also making a scarf.
Well,
I have
I think we should all make scarves.
I have someone on call right now, and they're fully willing to pull the trigger if you don't make your break a reasonable length.
Hey, can you put me on the?
No more.
Can you put?
No more
Can you put me
guns.
on? I just want to tell them to shoot. I just want to tell them to shoot. That's all.
What?
May, you know what we need to do?
What?
May, we need to do televangelism stream. We need to do a televangelist stream. Where
I'll be
we
the
just-
ghosts.
We just turn you
Stop
into
taking
like
in the
a TV
garbage.
preacher.
No,
Kill
you
me,
know
I'll
what I
be the
want to do
ghost.
so bad for the longest time?
Yeah.
News.
Oh my god, we should. We should make a VTuber news program.
News segment.
I want to do a news segment. I think it would be really funny.
Yo,
I want
you're gonna
everyone
be
to
the
write their own like
of-
segments.
Oh my god.
no, but we need to like
Me
pass
too,
on
sir.
the script from one person to the other so it sounds at least decently cohesive.
Who needs to be cohesive?
It needs to sound listenable. It's not funny if it's just a series of gags structured like a news segment. It's funny if it's a series of gags structured like a news segment that
pick the right
interconnect with
people,
each other.
It would be fine because we all have a lot of the same humor. You underestimate the one brain celledness of our little crew.
We are a hive mind. That is true.
Especially like me and Cheyenne.
I think the best
There's also the
description of how
concern of
they
two
like get a
people
brain
writing
cell-
the same bit, which with this group I am actually genuinely concerned about.
Concerned about what?
Two people writing the same bit.
That would be really funny. I think that would be really
May
good.
and I, it's like May and I sharing the group brain cell is like it's like football rules. You can pass it back and forth and behind you, but you can never throw it forward. You can never advance. We just get dumber and dumber.
Cheyenne,
Isn't
I
that
want you to
rugby
write
or
a
is
news
that
segment
football?
about the chimp draft as if it was real.
The chimp draft?
Oh,
the chimp draft.
Ball.
I want you
sorry.
to write about that as
What
if it
am
was
I
real.
missing?
So bad.
Chimp
You
draft.
you
I
know
will
what I
send you
want to
the
see?
clip.
I want to see. I
Okay.
want to see what the San Francisco 49ers defense chimp would look like. I want to see D'Amico Ryans train a chimpanzee to just fuck shit up.
Okay, so there's this vaguely reminds me of something. There's this
Okay.
conceptual card game called Horizontal Pilot Command. And it is absurd because every single card is custom printed to the personality of whoever's playing it. There's like this soul scanning device and it prints the card for you. And I want to figure out what everyone's pilot would be because I feel like that is like the most stupid, absurdist personality quiz that could ever exist. And I want to take it right now. I want to know what my pilot is for my Horizontal Pilot Command game.
Yeah. Okay, we need to end stream now.
Okay, goodbye, leave.
Everyone be safe. Wear your seatbelts. Don't be stupid.
Why are you still here? It's over.
Yeah,
It's
get
been
out.
over. It's been over for like half an hour.
Why are you
Go home.
Go home.
Go
to
home.
bed.
Go home. It's pandemic season. You can't be out in public.
Goodbye.
Social distance.